check. Yo, Dan, big up yourself, you know. Washington in the building, them say. Bless up yourself, Lorette, Bingham, large up yourself, big respect. Big up all of the Tam Fam TV members and more roll through, you know. Antasha, see you, Lady TF, see you, Mitzi. Wagwan Mitzi, boo. IBM the chat, me see you. Missy Bram, large up, you know. Christina Brown Sugar. Unstoppable Josh. Ernie, see you in G. Pick up yourself. I could go and make the people them juggling at the thing done. Ready up. You know, say since this afternoon I had a very interesting conversation with somebody about some business. And the whole issue of family secret mix-up came up, you know. So I go through that topic today, you know. And still want to me get my material them from conversations and things with people off of the street or, you know, with colleagues or people, you know, otherwise and things like that. And sometimes I listen and say, you know, so I can't deal with that topic up on the show today. So family secret mix-up. Any mix-up where you know about, you know, where involve a family secret, of course, feel free to call about anything you want to call about. But, I'm going to fix the little issue there, you know. We worked on it yesterday, man. Put in some serious work on it and things, so we're good again. Let me tell you, yeah, I knew it was a software problem. And you'd be surprised these things, you know. It's like, them update the software them all a while, and when them update them claim so them a fix something, but then the update go screw up with something else, and it will work with this and that equipment, but then it not work with that 1 year because this is just, you know, it's just crazy. It's just like everything by itself individually will work, but then to get them to work together can be challenging. But I figured it out, and we're good. Yeah. Well, somebody call me just to test the line, because we're good. Because I test it myself. Hold on. Somebody call us 646-880-9161. 646-880-9161. Call a number that make we test it. Yes, Missy Bram, me catch a culprit, you know. Call a the little rich, you know, man. Call a the little rich. All right? Me and a nice little mooding idea, you know. Yeah, somebody call the number, make we test it. 646-880-9161. Send on. Okay. do this, Bramel?
Yeah, man. Making sure we're live and direct.
Oh, I'm going boo-boo.
Another thing, I'm here
All
chilling.
right, what's
Waiting on you. Waiting on the mix up for today.
Yes, man, I see the levels and things, so I know it good, but me I make them post and say, yes, we are here, the caller. Yes, Raga, you fix the thing. We are here, the caller. Yes, come on, post up, man. I make you know so now here, Bramel, I'm a fix it sitting, man. Come on, post up, man. Post up and say, yes, we are here, Raga, she live. We are here, get the broadcast like a delayed, you know, so make me just want to see them post. And so what going with you? You good?
Yeah, man, I'm good. I chill out the Friday evening here.
Chill out tonight, Friday evening. See that them say them I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, man.
You be it from morning?
Yeah, man. 2 times, 2 times already.
You lie, man. You lie.
Guess what happened? I did it early. I went on the road. I came back and I showered again, chilling to wait on you. Trust me.
Then tell me something. You be a 2 times from sitting on the Friday and a 20 to 3 and you be a 2 times since the day already.
I went on the road and it was too hot. So I came back and I just freshened up again. Nothing wrong with that.
You see, if I never you, because my impression of you, yeah, people tell good lie and careless lie, you know.
Seriously, I woke up early.
You have good lie, you have careless lie, and you not tell careless lie. I not see how somebody would tell
careless lie. I went on the street and it was so hot I had to get another shower.
You have to get another shower. All right, then I believe you. It's a 2 times you be it for. What your soap name?
The one I'm going to use right now, it is one called Soft-Spray.
Called what?
Soft-Spray. Soft-Spray.
So
it is a sort of shea, body shea.
Oh, Soft-Spray.
Yeah, it's a shea, yeah.
Hey,
yeah.
You know, say, a foreign me come and realize some people, when them a beard, say, is that, boy, I tell you, when you grow up with that thing, and you don't know, You know, say a whole heap of people wash up here without sod. Them not see no sod and beard without sod that thing and whatever.
Them all not beard with rag. Them all not beard with rag.
No, we know we talk about that, but me I talk about you see that sod something there. All right, let me tell you now. You see when the body wash thing they take off, some go say boom and job for somebody. You know, some I like a body wash them when you sod up. It just like it. You know, see the sod when you soap up. You know that's something there.
Me love smell it, man. Me love when they come out of the bathroom.
No, me like it, but when I use it, I mean, I see no sod when I soap up. Me can't work with it.
Can't work with that.
Me can't. After I see the soap, so you know, say one named Dial, a Dial, right? And you know, say Dial, I don't know, Ipe soap or nothing, right?
It's flat.
No, the Dial good.
Okay.
Some of the bossy one, them no soap up, you know, get no sod out tight. You throw it in the thing, you know, your rag, and you go so. And when you soap up, you know, see no you have to throw, mind sharp, you done the whole thing, and you don't even get a good sod out tight. I mean, I say, you're not beard good enough, but we have to see the sod. We Caribbean people, Jamaican people, we have to see the sod when people are wash them, want to see whole heap of sod in the something. And you know, sod in there, we don't feel say it at work at all. Yeah. Mm-hmm. But the Dial one, another one is tortuous bossy name one them in, but it worked for me.
It worked very well. Okay.
Yes, it may work with.
I love my carbolic, you know. I love my carbolic.
You still work with carbolic?
Of course. Trust me.
Seriously?
Seriously? When I come up the stave bad, I share up my carbolic too. When I respond to nobody, I love my carbolic.
Yeah, a carbolic to your thing, same way, though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Sonia said you.
What I want to go?
Sonia Nelson said you.
You? What she said you for what? She not like carbolic. She bright. Let me tell you something.
I respond.
Listen to me, man. People, our age group, we will never disrespect carbolic so because of it we grew up on, though.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, but you have, so guess what happened? You know what you use for your body, and you know what you use for your special part. It's different. I love my carbolic for my body. Oh. My special part is a different thing altogether.
Well, you know, hey, when a woman is easy, you know, so you're something of a special soap.
Guess what happened? Yeah, man, we have it, you know. We have it.
All right, hold on. What your something soap name? What your something soap name?
Me, asking not going there today, no.
What?
Right,
No, me ask you a question. No. What your something soap name?
It named Sweet Spot Labs.
Freak Spot Lab?
Sweet Spot Labs.
Oh, sweet. Me think it's a freak. Me go say da da dee da.
It's just a pH.
Sweet pot.
Sweet Spot Lab.
Sweet
That's
Spot
the
Lab.
one I'm using now. The regular one I just the Eve this and Eve that. You don't know how it goes.
Me never hear about that Sweet Spot Lab.
Yeah, man. Go look for Amazon and look.
But hold on, and it sound like it makes specially for that here. Where it named Sweet Spot.
Yeah.
Hey. Yo, Sweet Spot like that it really make for the right there so. Right there so.
It's just a vaginal cleanser. That's it.
Oh, so it really make for that area.
For that area only.
Oh, okay.
That's why I tell you something of my carbonate, but that specialty done so.
With all due respect, I never know that they make them have JoJo soap, like JoJo soap.
That no use nothing else, but I just say JoJo.
Oh, so okay, tune soap. So then you suppose you want to wash your face with it.
I know. Well, me never try that. Them have the soap there out of Jamaica, me carry the same turmeric, the turmeric soap. I didn't use wash my face now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You never hear the mix about the man where they had the woman here and when him use the Vagisil wash him face and come and tell her, say, boy, me like that soap, yeah, nice. You see how she start dead with laugh. And she laugh and him say, what? She said, don't worry about it. No, wash your face. Go and wash your face, yeah? Wash your face. And the Vagisil him use upon him face, clean up him pores, man. Make it cleanse him properly. Bless up him face and cleanse up him face properly. But him did do so anyway, so I don't know, it wouldn't no problem, you know. So him did
not wrong with that.
Right, cause him did done a face up already, so not wrong if he use look of Vagisil. If he use look of Vagisil upon him face and thing, clean out him pores them and all these things or whatever. But Bram, darling, listen to me. I want to thank you for your undying support. You know, you're always there, you know, I think or whatever. You know, big up yourself, you know.
You are most welcome, my dear.
May you be eternally blessed, and may you continue to be a 2-3 time a day, and may you be blessed with your carbolic soap on your body, and your Sweet Spot Lab upon there, so. Your something soap. New name for that. Big up Bram something soap. Okay, big up your something soap. All right. And before you go, me want to just kind of give a little word to Delmarine because she living in the wilderness over there in California. She not really soap thing. She not really too used to it, you know. So talk to her.
What is Delmarine? Not a thing wrong with Delmarine. Delmarine is forever blessed. Delmarine no thing. Man.
No, I hear that she have a little aversion to soap, you know.
Delmarine, use what you want to use. If I mix up honey and lime, and that's soap, use it.
You know, you have some areas of California, and when them a scrub thing, a stone them using a poor thing. You can't imagine all she a go through and she a scrub with fear stone, you know, and but when I put fun and joke aside, the rich people, them have some stone when them really beard with for true, you know. I joke but me just remember now, do you know, so rich people have some stone, they use stone and do some cleansing thing with it. You didn't know that?
Yes, of course I heard that.
Some black stone and all them thing there, whatever, you know. And them are going like them don't want to rate black, you know, but they love black, you know, with, you know, I use up them black stone and all these things. But Bram, before you go, you know, no family secret mix up.
No, sir, I don't have no mix-up, you know. I don't have no mix-up at all. I just love laugh about the mix-up there.
All right, that's already here. Put us. Raga loves you.
Yes.
Bless up here.
I love you too, Raga.
Enough blessings, baby. All right, cool. Our day here, people. All right, long time we not do this location roll call.
Like up the line.
See you now. Everything fixed, I'm ready. Everything fixed and we ready. Everything fixed and we ready. Ready, 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 ready. Ready up now. 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 Ready. Let me see what I go on over Facebook. There we see Joan Folks, Larry Chakabalik and Castile. You know she come from my age group, you know. When you hear a Jamaican woman say Carbolic and Castile, you know say a femi generation type of people, them there, you know, okay? Big up Castile, the original bossy soap for get the people back in the day. What we did only use on Sunday? Yeah. The people them use carbolic soap during the week and the regular soap them during the week upon Sunday, which is like bossy day, 2 meat day. Sunday was 2 meat day. Sunday at the day when you get your juice them colored, which was quenched or Kool-Aid. Back in them day, during the week, lemonade or sugar and water. Sugar and water and lemonade are essentially the same, but the lemonade are lime. And we call it lemonade. But it was with lime, it wasn't with lemon. Don't ask me to explain the part, I'm just to tell you what it was when we grew up. Lemonade was the commonest ghetto juice. Lime, sugar, and water. Can everybody drink that? Lemonade. Cheapest thing you can drink. A ghetto. Right? And when you can't afford the lime, you have to drink the sugar and water. Right? But lemonade was made with lime. When we grew up, you'd have never put actual lemon in our lemonade. Some people do. But it was rare and remote. Right? So it was lime in our lemonade. Lemon exists, you know. We just never use it in our lemonade. And that was the juice throughout the week. And then on Sunday now, we drink Kool-Aid. You know, say your juice red, or it blue, or it purple. You know, you get color juice on Sunday. And on Sunday, well, you have other people who could have get meat throughout the week. Yes, some will get meat throughout the week, but the meat of choice was chicken back. Chicken back was the meat of choice. That, you know, was our ghetto meat. And you buy the meat, the same day you cook it. Right? Because fridge never come on them time there. Some people are going to say, but Raga, you're all man. That was it for we. And on the Sunday, when the juice I make, other day that you buy the ice too. You can buy your ice and you can buy your meat pan the day when it a cook and you seize it that day and cook it. That's during the week. But then during the week now, Jamaican have a term when them use when them say meat kind. And all that mean is that is some sort of vegetable thing where I don't know why Jamaicans call it meat kind, but you know. So, like, if them a cook food and you have callaloo, I'm saying on a meat kind. Yeah, me have look at callaloo, and callaloo was the meat kind. Aki was the meat kind. Cabbage was the meat kind. You know, or whatever. But, and it's funny, how them food they did healthier than the one them where everybody hype over, which was straight up meat. But then on Sunday now, you don't know the traditional thing. Rice and peas and the meat. And the meat of choice on Sunday was stew beef or stew chicken. And if people want to get, you know, into them thing, it will be some stew peas. You understand? And if you want to really get down in it, a cow foot you gone, pepper steak and all those things, you know? Right? But the regular thing was stew chicken. The regular thing was stew chicken. And then when you step up, hold on. Zion? You okay?
Yeah, I just want to pee.
Okay, all right, you're good. But stew beef did always have ratings over stew chicken. Don't ask me, just tell you what it was, you know. When you have stew beef, you think up the man. You think up there. right? And them, the people, them now did have a thing where them season the meat all the night before. And them wake up early morning before they and season the meat. On other days during the week, you get your dinner late. On Sunday, you get your dinner early. Sunday dinner did special. I'm going to tell you something with enough I want to do. I want to never realize I don't do it, but Raga go tell you what I used to do right. I know I'm not going to think about it and say, you know, say it's true. You know that me I think about it, it's true. Me I whap on with that one, you know, and most of them I go say, when I go think about it and say, yeah man, it's true, man. It's true. During the week, most of you eat on the food faster than you eat it on Sunday. On Sunday, we eat with dinner slower than the other day. Them. It's like Sunday dinner have to eat slow. You're going to roll it for rushing and thing. You have to eat it Sunday dinner slow. Take your time and eat it. Like, yeah, all of something there, yeah. If anybody, if you don't know say true, me attack on a post and say, you know, say, nothing no go so or whatever. Sunday dinner, you eat your food slower. When you eat your food on Sunday, it did slower, man, because Sunday dinner did special for we, you know, man. Now, what was special for we as Sunday dinner? People eat that every day now. You know, so that, you know, nothing really special about it again. Right? And don't tell me where this come from, but it's just a sign of how humble our circumstances were. And how, you know, we never have it like that. So, you know, whatever. People don't ask me why. But there was a thing amongst Jamaicans. I don't really see it going on now, you know, but it was a big thing then. You eat out the whole of your rice and peas and thing, and you save the meat for last. Why? I don't know. It was a thing, you save your meat for last. But you know, it was a thing where the meat was, you know, meat was such a big deal for we that it was like a prize, you know, so you save the best for last. Good afternoon, Carla. Wagwan.
Okay, you don't turn on the WhatsApp.
Eh?
You don't turn on the WhatsApp. How you low, sir?
Oh, me what?
Me low. You sound low on the phone.
No, hold on.
All right, me. Okay, I hear you now.
Yeah, hear me. No, just up your argument about me low. Where you talk about me low? Where you do?
No.
Eh? Hey,
I didn't call you for that, you know.
No, what you did I call the WhatsApp?
Yeah.
It never got through?
No, it just a ring.
Okay, probably. No, I'm going to tell you. Yeah, some little things that I figure out. You see, any of me have it on the top at the other. Come here about 10 software on my computer, 2 screen. But anyway, it not on the top. It not ring, you know, it have to on the top. Okay, so where you call directly from Canada. Well, I don't know. You know, say you make some look up. I tell you the truth, you know. You know, say you make some sound and some natural sound to you, but me want you know the sound them kind of sexy and alluring when you do it, you know. But me not think you know say you do it, you know.
Okay. I have allergies at my throat.
No, man. A while ago, you have a little thing where you do. You go.
That's what I said.
You go.
That is not what I did. I cleared my throat. You never know if something's sticking it.
What? Something that's sticking at your throat, though. I make you make them sound, though. Go you. Don't waste foreign. Yes, my friend. Handle your business, yeah. No, man, but you have a look away. No, man, you have a look away where you go.
So, you guys used to drink Flavor Aid in Jamaica?
Yes, we used to drink Flavor Aid, you know. Yes, Flavor Aid was a thing in a Jamaica, man. How the backside, you remember them sitting in the sun, yeah?
Well, I'm 50 years old, turning 51 just now, you know. Don't take me like a cuteness for lightly.
Yeah.
Hello?
So,
I've been down here
one of that
21
flavor
years.
here, that grenada too?
Of course. We have flavor, we have cool, we have quench shade.
Ah, yes, we did that flavor aid, man. I won't forget that flavor aid was a big thing at
Of
Jamaica.
course, on a Sunday especially.
Yeah, but quench aid was a thing, though, you know. Quench aid.
Yeah, quench shade. And remember those little love notes behind the quench shade, those little riddles. Remember on the quench shade packet.
But you know, so Kool-Aid did have more ratings over quench. You know, Kool-Aid with the jug of juice with the face with the face.
Yes, with the jug of juice.
Yeah,
remember
that one.
They send those big thing from those big cans from the New York when we was younger. But we still go in the shop and buy those little.
Well, Kool-Aid did have ratings over quench aid. One of them.
I rather the quench aid. For me, I had rather the quench aid.
No, but I say if Kool-Aid did have ratings over quench aid.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
man, I had rather the quench aid.
Kool-Aid was Kool-Aid was. I still get up people something about Kool-Aid did have look ratings over quench aid, and quench aid did have look ratings over flavor aid.
Over flavor aid.
Flavor aid.
So true.
Who the backside? You remember flavor aid? Papa Jesus.
I dip your
dip up in the archives right this a while ago in a flavor here to clot. Don't forget that. Ah, Jesus.
Flavor it tastes good with and squeeze 2 lime in it and put some ice cube.
Listen to me now, man. Yeah. Oh, sweeter than that, the juice then. Nothing.
Of course.
Okay, now that will go. Tell me something, your mother used to say you go buy saltfish.
Well, as I said, my mother was living in Brooklyn, so I grew up with my grandmother and great grandmother.
Oh,
so yeah, you have to go and buy your quarter-pound saltfish or your pound of saltfish in the shop and pinch it when you're going on by.
Then I'm just going to ask, you know, you used to pinch a piece of the saltfish to where
Listen, we used to pinch the saltfish.
Listen
By
to me.
the time my grandmother said, well, you eat your share in the rod, you know, so you don't get in the food.
Your grandmother said you don't eat off your share of saltfish before you reach home. No, man, I tell you, man, I pinch out that clot saltfish, you know, man. When I pinch an eye, man, I pinch an eye, man. Me no know pressure never kill me them when me look a bit and think them out of
Listen, you know the saltfish was most salty, I don't know, eh?
The
what? Know what happened?
What?
The saltfish back in the day had more salt in it. Then now I figured. I'm fine. You don't think?
No.
Even the picture not that as salty as before.
Me no know. But me see some saltfish out there now. The one them were thick and nice and whatever. Them I said them they are not a good one. Why?
I don't know. Because they're so hard to cook. When you cook it, it's just so hard. You have to boil it all kind of 3 times for it to get soft. They just thick and don't make no sense.
Yeah.
In my view.
Yeah, that don't sound right. From the meat, salt meat, not for hard, you know.
No, you don't supposed to be hard. Saltfish don't supposed to be that hard. You're supposed to have a little flesh with it, but you're supposed to be that salty.
You know, say my mother was alive, she'd have back so quick. But make you love give yourself the trouble, look boy. We can always I say them something.
I know, but even on Sunday you have to. I never like stew beef. I never like stew beef at all. I don't like beef.
Wait. You what? What you say what?
Like especially if they cook it on Sunday. You could have seen the big strips on my mouth.
Well, you don't like stew beef? You never like stew beef when you grew up?
Growing up, I don't like stew beef.
Sonia, me not, cause me not too full on meat right now, so my under. But Sonia, first you tell we say, you don't really need, know if you need dumpling and, and all them something. I know we are here, yes.
No, I don't. I could need dumpling. I just don't eat dumpling. You just say I cannot make dumpling, I never tell you that, I said to you, I could make dumpling, but I don't eat dumpling, sir. I don't like dumpling. I don't know how people eating boiled flour, salt, and water. It's not my thing. I just cannot. It's not digesting in my stomach.
No, but Sonia, I know you say when you grew up, you never in a stew. Listen to me, man. For Caribbean people, like stew beef was the top meal. The top Sunday meal, stew beef,
exactly.
And it was the same thing in Grenada, right? Stew beef was the top.
Oh, stew beef and stew pork mixed together.
And you nice say flavor. You never like it, you not eat it.
No, I don't like stew beef. I don't eat stew beef. I don't like stew beef.
Why?
Because it's just not. it just, to me, I don't find it taste nice no matter how you cook it. And I don't care how soft you cook it. I just don't like it. It's just not my thing. I rather stew pork any day.
Listen to me, you know, say I would need like see that them all whap you about it. So Missy say Raga wrong person, no Sonia strolling. But anyway, Missy, I mix up, you know. Missy Bram, she mix up, you know. She put she cap strolling, you know. Who she a bantan this, but we're not calling the person name anyway.
Of course, anyway, no, we don't call in the person name.
No, but what you know what we need?
She need to stop it and stop bed with the smell. The carbolic soap, she said, Bram. Put on the carbolic soap.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Come here, good girl. Come here.
Shots fired! What you say? She will stop bed with carbolic soap and I put it to down. Whap up our clot. Whap up our clot. So why is Missy Bram for love the carbolic soap, no?
Yeah, and maybe I'd rather she bed with Palmolive. You remember Palmolive and Lux, Raga?
Yes, remember Palmolive and Lux. Yes, Palmolive and Lux, the clot, them the boy, yeah, dipping a kitty. But we need like a Caribbean cultural doctor, you know? And I'm going to designate myself like a Caribbean cultural doctor for people from the Caribbean who we're losing them. They're lost and there is something going on with them. And we're here to help our brothers and our sisters when they're led astray by evil spirits and all these things and whatever. And
well, it's Emancipation Month, you know, so we need to shake up the ancestors.
And we're seeing that with you, you know. We appreciate your teachings with us about carnival and Grenada and culture and whatever. But over and over again now, you're saying these very un-Caribbean things that is giving us cause for concern.
Not everybody.
No, we are wondering.
People tell you I don't eat breadfruit. I don't eat breadfruit. People say, are you Grenadian? I'm like 100% Grenadian.
No, I never like breadfruit. I never like breadfruit when I grew up.
I'm like, there's another thing you don't get me to eat even though I'm Grenadian. Like, sorry,
no, my man, I used to love it in a soup. No. Stew beef and dumpling. You're Caribbean, and when you grew up, you never like stew beef. Listen to me, you need therapy. You need therapy.
Like cornmeal. That's what you guys, okay, you guys say cornmeal, we say cuckoo, right?
You say what? You say what? Cuckoo?
Yeah, you could never get me to eat cuckoo, cornmeal.
No, I know. It's a delicate thing that with Jamaicans now, you know, because I'm going to be honest with you. Enough Jamaicans from the poorest, them not eat it either. While you have a next, them not eat it, but them feed it to them dog. It was a big thing to feed ton cornmeal to your dog at Jamaica, right? Big, but a lot of people eat it too and cook it good too.
A lot of people eat it.
What when you put some kind of fish in it? Salt, fish, mackerel.
Yes, because you see, and in Barbados, that's their thing. You can't tell that's the national dish. Ton cornmeal and frying fish.
Oh, in a Barbados, ton cornmeal and frying fish?
Yes, cuckoo. Yeah.
Cuckoo.
Yeah.
Cuckoo.
Yeah.
Sonia, your name sound good, you know, very Caribbean, but
you sound like Pokey Dog.
Yeah, but you feel a girl like a real man, a real gangster, and I say, yo, John, you know, so me just deal wicked with some cuckoo. You know, man. You know, so me don't know something about that because so see that man, you know, I say, yo, dog, you know, hungry, you know, we eat some cuckoo.
I'm sure you be a bitch and on the thing they will tell you, cause
you know, I've never been to Barbados.
Yeah,
well, I've never been to the Eastern Caribbean. I've never really been to any country over there. You know? Yeah. Hold on. Just up your talk a while ago, man. What you just say?
I say I need to go down.
Just up your talk, man. Hey, you know, say you're going like you want to come screeching on me. You know, say.
I know that is what kept you down.
Listen to me. Hey, it's a good thing, man. I learn and pick it up quick, you know. Yeah. I sound going like you want to come move to man and the sykes, you know. Like, when they talk about food and all these things that you talk about.
What food we talking about, Raga?
No, so just up your time, man. And you see how smooth you say it and neat. Next thing you know, I'm going to say yes.
I know you guys call it blue jaws. How we call it? You call it conky?
No, blue jaws.
I don't like that thing either. I don't know. I just don't like cornmeal, period. Cornmeal.
Yeah, blue jaws make with cornmeal and banana leaf and all these things, but
Yeah, they want to tie it up because when it's Saraka, which is an African thing in Grenada, they always make it.
When what? When is what? What? Sayaka? What?
Saraka. Some people call it Saraka, some people call it Salaka.
So, okay, in a Grenada.
Yeah, and Clerico, they have it a bit too, and with the big drums. The African thing, especially, like, and they cook a lot of food, and they lay it out on the banana leaf, and then you dance and you get lots of food, all different type of things, and you go down and you pick up and you eat.
All right, to carry on now to say, yes, ton cornmeal with your coconut milk and red peas and Dr. Fish. Hello, Moto. What you talking about?
Ton cornmeal and red peas and... Well, no, that one person's stomach strong. Cornmeal and red peas together.
Well, I don't really know about the red peas, but you see what she said with the coconut milk, though? Yes.
Well, that is how you cook it. You put coconut milk in it.
And the Dr. Fish.
And fish. You're right. So that's how them, and callaloo.
I don't know how the red peas are dropping, I don't know how the red peas are dropping.
But you see, what happens is we Grenadians and the Bajan and the Trini, when they eating cocoa now, which is strong cornmeal, you eat it with callaloo, which is the dashi leaf. That's what we eat. That's what we call our callaloo.
What do you call for the callaloo again? What?
Dashin leaf.
Dashin leaf?
Yes. Soft dashin leaf.
But callaloo different from dashin. We eat dashin to a Jamaica.
Listen
but
to me. Jamaica callaloo different from everybody else callaloo.
Listen to me, man. Dashin leaf. That's something totally different from callaloo. How will you get them
that is our callaloo. That is Grenada, St. Lucia, Dominica, Trinidad, and all them other islands is callaloo. Jamaica have a different callaloo and whatever.
We need a team of doctors to move en masse over in the Caribbean and talk to on the Eastern Caribbean and talk to about now called dashin leaf callaloo.
Listen, always extra with something. Always extra, you know. Everybody could be same, but all they want to be different.
Who you mean Jamaica? Yo, in Jamaica them always extra, no?
Of course. Jeez, man. Everybody had the same thing, but they just want to be different. I love them still.
But Sonia, you don't know no family secret mix up.
Remember no family secret. Family secret mix up.
Yeah, family secret. Like some secret where they did it all this time and then they go bust out and then you hear the mix up and thing. You don't know about them. You don't know no family secret mix up. Eh?
The way I doesn't mix with family, I would know their business.
You what?
The way I doesn't mix with family, I don't know their business, no, Papa.
Zin.
They don't like me and I don't like them. They say I'm rude, so I just cuff them up.
Them
quick
say you're
and
rude.
fast.
Cause your mouth light. You always a salt them up down. You put them in a...
Yeah, so they don't like me, so I don't know their business.
They say you're too outside and rank.
Quick and fast.
You're too rank, man. You're too rank, cause after you look a bit your mouth light and your face thin.
Yes, I wish one day you could call my mother and let she tell you about me. Listen, you will laugh.
Yeah,
to them,
yeah. But don't make them, but all right, we're here to learn and grow. What is Raga's motto, Emily? Laugh, learn, and grow, don't you?
Learn and grow, of course. Right. That's why I love it over here, because we laugh, we learn, and we grow, and we don't take it personal.
Don't take it personal, unless your name so-and-so, and we're not going to call our name.
We don't call him their name.
But anyway, so you're learning now, and you're going to grow, all right? So as from this day henceforth...
the amount of things I learn already, the amount of years I listen to you, and I'm still learning and I'm still growing.
Right.
So it's a good look.
And from this day henceforth, you will no longer confuse dashin leaf with callaloo leaves. Can we get a hallelujah? Hallelujah.
Right, hallelujah. You to Grenada, hallelujah. And then we're going to give you some callaloo to eat.
What you say, what?
And then when you reach there, next year, I'll take you to Grenada when I'm going in July.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And then we're going to cook. They're going to cook some oil down for you. And you have to have callaloo, which is dashing it, and you're going to love it because you have to have coconut milk, and you have to have saffron, and you have to have all the good stuff. You're going to like it. And that is callaloo, because that thing all you had that's scratching people's throat. You can't put that in no food.
You get me?
What you mean scratching people throat? What you talking about?
This is something they call color in Jamaica.
Jesus, God have mercy, Master God. If you're not busy, ignore Trump a little bit and come take that case here for me. Listen to me. You realize I rank and you're bright with Jamaicans now, Sonia. What you mean about that?
And they love me same way because I battle with them all the time.
That
Especially
the one in
house.
him was scratched throat when you call a low like you're out there. You're out there. I wonder if you know how important Callaloo is to Jamaica.
Beat me. Love when they beat me, you say, I don't care.
Then when beat
I
out
one man army. I say, I am one person army. They could have beat me from now until next year. I could care less. I say, they need to have the correct things. June plum. Them, we call skin up. Wait. Where
you call June plum?
Pretend you didn't hear us.
Hold on. Why is that June plum near my grenade? Skin out?
No. You know.
What June plum near my grenade? June plum
is golden apple and you guys call it skin up is what you guys call guinea. Guinea you guys call it?
Guinea, yeah. What do you call guinea was skin up?
Guinea is skin up.
Skin up.
Yes, skin up. When you bite it, and you know when you bite it and you open up, it just skin up.
It just skin up. When you bite it, it open up down. It just open up when you bite it.
And it just skin up, so
yeah. And you know, so you can't bite it too hard to, you know, have to take time bite it.
Exactly. Because you just take it nice good time and just open nicely.
Take time bite it and then it just skin up. Why? Then you know, so the youth them are Jamaican and thing and whatever. Well, I don't know if them still do it, but when I was a lecturer at the University of the West Indies, them did have all this paranoia, like they must do anything we could indicate, say, them a swipe or whatever. And, you know, them problem, nobody no want to suck mango seed again. Nobody no want to suck, you know, the red plum them, where you know, not the regular green and yellow look around one, them, you know, the longish red one. What them they call them there again? I think some people
those are like a thing in the bottom.
No, man.
Red plum.
Some people call them hog plum and whatever. I don't know why, but
hog plum is a yellow plum in Grenada.
Yeah, that one is yellow and red. But you know, if you suck the seed them, and them start beat guinea pin about you know, if you suck off guinea because you know,
me love suck
when you eat guinea,
when I suck in my mango seed,
yeah,
it's dry. And me love suck seed.
When you suck your mango seed, you suck it till it dry, you know.
Yeah, me love succeed.
Ah, you love succeed. Okay, good.
Yes.
But when I say, them have this thing, and sometimes you see it on the internet, like people, I say some people disrespectful and them are not real Caribbean people, because when them done eat the mango, it's still yellow, and you still like you see meat, and them I say, no, it feel like white and string out. You know what I'm saying?
You ever see Delmarin some mango yet?
Huh?
And she posted up this seed, you could eat white. And the last time I post my mango, and I think Delmarin vexed, she said, oh, I didn't suck the mango right, Delmarin.
Hold on. I never hear what you say. Say it again. What you just say?
Delmarin, my darling sister Delmarin.
Yes.
She know how to suck seed. Because she does suck it down to the... Yes. Because every time I eat mango and I post my mango, she upset. Oh, you didn't suck the mango right, Pam, yeah? She know how to suck it.
So it's a Delmarin know how to suck a mango seed properly down.
Mm-hmm.
Suck
she make it white.
Yes, suck it till it white. Yo, we can't bother with it sometime. It a Jadwa Delmarin down. That little sneaking wretch, the man. You just see her, you know, whatever.
She's sneaking. She thinks she's sneaking.
Yes,
very
man.
Sneaking.
I left her to liquid any day, liquid color that is, man. Dog, my supper, man.
Oh, she a liquid.
Yeah.
That liquid gonna run all over she.
Run all over. You say, Mama say, that liquid gonna run all over she.
Whatever.
Nakita posted something earlier though, which is true. And she has said, what about this thing about man who lick woman armpit? Well, you ever have a man lick your armpit, yeah?
No, I don't know man lick me armpit, Raka.
You know, I have a good friend that is theme thing.
About licking people armpit?
Well, not just licking people armpit. When him involved with that woman, him lick her, you know, when him a do him thing. So him have this thing I say, anytime when him and a woman start talk, And him say when him get cool with them and reach a point and him know him can't say it, him will say it to them and say, have you ever had your armpit licked?
Well, that's his thing. That's his thing. We
No, but so him say the woman them always like, ew, that's disgusting. I would never, whatever. Yeah. And him say the woman them always say so, but him say anytime when it come down to the thing and him go so boom and them a work and thing and him say him technique up like that, and him say anytime him say him never lick a woman armpit yet and she not like it. Him say every woman armpit when him lick and even before
sometimes
she say no. Is that him say once him do it, them get weak to the lickings under them armpit and thing. What you think about that?
Well, sometimes in that situation and them things does happen that you don't expect to happen.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Then,
what you don't expect to happen does happen.
All right, then
and then when it's done, no, he's like, did we do that?
But so you have been in that position to when things are going on and then the person just screechy and go do something you never expect and all right, you ever in that position and and this person screech and go so bam and do a thing and you want to tell them stop and can't tell them stop. You ever do that yet?
Yeah, because sometimes that's kind of nice, and then it's after when it's finished in the middle of the thing, it's nice, and then when it's done, it's like, huh, did we do that?
Yeah, no, but me I say in the mingle, like, do you ever want to tell them stop and then you can't tell them stop?
No, because I just say it does feel good though.
It just feel good, okay. Okay. No, but a whole heap of people, say you have a whole heap of people, let me tell you what them do. Every time them do them things, right? Them do something and them enjoy it and them ball out under the treatment and
true.
And this and when them done them beg God forgiveness, and feel guilty and beg God.
I
beg God for them make them go hell. I'm not do it again.
Of course, until the next time it happens again. And then right and pray. And put the Bible over the bed and open the Psalms.
Then, you know what I find interesting too? You see, when them talk about it after, and them say them claim say them condemn it, if you listen to them carefully, the way them talk about it, them not really condemn it, because let me give an example like when, because most of the women tell me them something. So let me give an example like when them tell me something. You hear them song. And Raga, this man, I'm tell him something I like it, and him just always do it. So, and I don't know why him always do it. I'm tell him to stop it, Raga. I don't know why him won't stop it, and him just always do it. So, and him know how I feel about it, and I talk to him about it and thing. And him just always do it, and when him do it, and sometimes I try to tell him stop it, and him don't want to stop. I don't even know what I going to do, how I going to manage. But you hear the tone.
They like it. Because if you don't like something,
yes.
If somebody doing, if you tell them the first time you don't like it, they need to stop, stop. But if you continue, you like it.
Yeah. And that Caribbean.
They just don't want to say, they just know they shame.
No,
because if I like something, I like it.
That Caribbean something, the Caribbean woman, let me tell you now, let me tell you now, the wicked at that one, and I like something and I go and like, no. Stop now.
That teenage years, and they say, stop now.
Stop now. When you can't behave. When you can't. Behave yourself now. When you can't behave.
For teenagers, young people not doing that again.
Stop. Oh God, when you don't stop.
When you stop.
When you don't listen,
so true. You don't listen when I talk to you,
You don't listen.
But now as the bigger we go now, either we like it or we don't like it, either we take it or we don't take it.
Yeah.
Simple as that.
And when they don't see them,
because if I don't want something, I'm taking it.
When they don't, when you don't know. I don't talk to you because you don't listen.
I know, but you're already done. Until the next time we meet up under the mango tree.
Don't it. Yeah.
Until the next time under the plum tree. Under the mango tree.
Yeah, one of the things me figure out at Jamaica, I was never some Caribbean man aggressive, right? I was never the aggressive type. It was, you know.
I don't like aggressive
right.
sex. No, I don't like it. Take your time with me pokey.
When you say take time with the pokey, you know, like the ram something, you know, like hard sex, you know, like it.
No, I don't like too much of ram. I don't like when below my belly that hot me next day and all these things.
Oh, you know, like that's something that make you walk up and on them something and space out.
Because when I was younger, you could have make me hop or walk.
Yeah.
Hop.
Oh, yeah. When they did younger, they like it hard, but no. You know,
no, I can't handle it.
No, but what I say is, you know, say you distract me a while ago because
sorry.
No, but I was never the aggressive man or whatever. But one of the things when me figure, like, you know, in the high school and you see a girl like, and you see if you hold her around now, you see get a woman, if them not like, you know, them a flash off you and I'll cuss you and tell you about your parts and I'll send you up in your relative, you know, and whatever, you know. But you see when you hold a girl and I say, baby love, come in and talk now, man. And you hold them on, and the hand out there, you hold the hand, you know, and them leave the hand out there, them now move the hand, you know. I hear them now. You know, I leg off from my hand. You know, I leg off from my hand, Mr. Sir, leg off from my, please still leg off from my hand. But them now move the hand, you know.
They now move the hand.
Them now move the hand, you know. So that's how you know, say now, yeah, man, just go and throw your punch and go and put in 2 lyrics and think, cause she feel you, she like you, she just go and wicked and I go on with the thing. But the hand out there, you know, leg up, let me see if you know, leg up from my hand, and then you start the shake thing. You know what the shake thing on do? Let me see if you know move your hand.
I don't know, when I was going to school, for me, I just couldn't have sex when I don't say that I didn't have a school boyfriend. I had a school boyfriend that was going to an all-boys school.
Right.
I had my nice school boyfriend.
And you did that do it with him, though?
No, we needed to have sex because we started to study, you know, ting. But then after that, when because we graduated early at 16 and we go college.
Right.
Not college.
Right.
And then after he go and teach and then I go and work in the bank. And then after he leave and he go in Cuba and study chemistry and then he come back and at 19.
Boy, you did have, man. A bossy bright boy, you did have, man.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then we go and have one carnival where we decided we go have sex when I was 19 and we go behind the church, the cathedral, Lord Jesus.
Hold on. On the decide, so we're not going to have sex at 19 and then I'm at the church on the decide for God do it.
Behind the church, I got behind the church.
Well, I'm going to make you continue, but 1 second. Just give me a second. Father, as I come to you in prayer, you hear this confession. We know that you know about it long time ago because you see and know everything, so you saw them behind the church. But we're asking your mercy, Lord. She never knew what she did do. Just like when you're on the cross and you say, Father, forgive them for they know not what they have done. It's the same way she never knew what she did do when she go back to the church at 19-year-old and dash out her good. Forgive her, Lord. Forgive her, Lord. She's in a better place now than she was then, right? And we know you understand. Take into consideration her evolution and her development into better. She's a better person now and she would never do it again. So forgive her. These are not the mercies we ask in the name of the Lord. See me just pray for forgiveness for you and whatever. So what you say you do now at 19-year-old back at the back of the cathedral church? You know?
Me and my boyfriend Bob, we go behind the church.
Well on. Your boyfriend didn't name Bob?
Yeah. So you see, you have the right name at night.
Right name, and it wasn't a batch-operated boyfriend. It wasn't real.
No, the original Bob.
Okay, so the original Bob. So you and Bob go back to church at 19. So you never free. You did ready? Well, on there, you have a way where someone on a reach a point where you're ready, you know. So you did ready.
Well, I was my boyfriend for so long, and we used to just like a case, and you know, you go to Cuba, you come back, it's time to dash out the juju.
Are you ready for give me? Are you ready for give though?
Yes, he living in town. He living in the heart of town, and I living in the south.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So I thought he living in right walking distance from his house. He could walk up the hill, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
But then I have to take a bus that take me 15 minutes to go down south in the end of the island.
Right.
Right. So think it take kind of a time, you know, we come back, we liming, we jamming, and, you know, we decide we're going to have sex. Yeah. It's time.
And I'm going to go back to the church and what?
Yes, Toti get blessed. Juju get blessed and everything good.
Bye. Back at church. All if your relative them who not like your ear, you know, they would have said, see it there? You see shine a lie we are telling.
Listen, my mother know my mouth like.
Yeah.
And I doesn't hold back.
Right.
So she would say nothing. She just say, my child, she ain't he.
Nah.
Simple as that.
No, but hold on though.
My mother doesn't trust.
Hold on, man, I not get too much in the details, but when in the back of the church, you did I want stand up position at backers?
Of course, one bend down position, one back shot position, one stand up position, back shot, stand up. You know.
We have to rate you, you know, because you know, say enough women them afraid of backers in general. But one thing, you know, when most women lose them virginity and the backers them lose them virginity, and you did ready for lose it, and the backers you send out for lose your virginity. You know, say you're a gangster you're a gangster for a long time, you know, son. I mean, I tell you, you know.
Of course. I when I was growing up, I hunted body. I hunted.
What you mean you hunted? What you mean you hunted?
When I say hunted, like I just didn't care in a sense.
Yeah.
I now I tell across everybody.
Yeah.
My mouth light. My mother used to say because you're a little behaving.
Yeah.
But I didn't to fling my body. That's why I tell you. So even though I hunted in a sense, my education had come first. And I didn't want to have sex in school because I'm afraid I get pregnant.
Right.
You know? Even though my grandmother used to say, don't worry, you will get it. Hey, get what?
Okay,
you have no idea how I
get
street
it.
smart.
I know for the man them did a draft you and I try trick you and you never allowed
I had my little boyfriend. You know why too? Because I saw him hang out with a lot of my young friends and they used to talk. If they go and thing with a girl, they talk about it.
Oh yeah,
and I didn't really want that. I don't want my name call up with nobody.
Yeah.
That's me.
Yeah.
And they couldn't come and finger my saltfish.
So you did help yourself before you do it?
No, I just, you know, when you're a teenager, you didn't even thinking about them things. You have your little boyfriend, and that was about it. We studied.
So when you did decide to do it, then it looked like you did ready and tell him, so listen, this thing I need for happen now. You did tell him though.
Because we decided, well, you know, you don't have to tell him directly. All right, you had enough of the carnival and you decided you're going and chill out behind the church because that is where the view was. You could go up there and you're seeing the view and then you're seeing it right down on the carnage.
Jesus God, so son, and when you did when you did do it the first time, you did have a good view of the environment?
Of course, with flamboyant tree and all these things behind the church.
Sure.
You mean 13.
No, man. So they go see you and take in. Well, I go see you taking the view and I take in something else, no?
Of course. A nice breeze.
Nice breeze. A nice little cool breeze that I take you to
cool breeze. Like sea breeze too. I got sea breeze because the sea is right down with the corner. You see all the yachts and all them boats. And,
and you see the sea and the waves and thing and whatever.
Of course. And that's the proper nature.
Yeah, and you wine and I send it back for him same way, though. So I can't bother with you, you know. We can't bother.
But it's true. It's just true. It's a big 50-year-old woman turning 51 next Tuesday. Next Tuesday is my birthday.
Next Tuesday, your birthday. Allah, what date that?
The 15th of August.
Okay.
So me and I'm to hide.
Mm-hmm.
Me not teenager again, mom. You can beat me, of course. I can say what I want and do what I want.
No, Sonia, that's almost like a book or a movie, you know, the way you describe it, right? It's, your boss, you deal with the matter back of you send on the backers, and you see the sea and the ocean and the waves and the foliage and the nice, cool Caribbean breeze, and you wine and I give the carnival, Jojo.
Southeast trades and
the Southeast. Sure. Hey, you know, it's enough woman to listen about mine, you know, because I must say, fear virginity, when she lose fear virginity, the nice, mine never nice.
Of course. You're losing virginity. You have to know that.
No, well, I'm happy for you, I'm happy for you, because, 19, that was good,
No, seriously, 19. And people doesn't believe because we had these crazy people and I had so much of guys as friends. You swear they're doing something, and I need to do nothing.
No, but
because she like man, and she this, and she that, and
no, but I saw it always go the one them when load and go and them they not do nothing, or
those are the man she and she's so straight on home.
Yeah, if you catch them, then can't manage your work, Like so, yes, when you're young,
listen to me,
the best wine of them, when you're young, the best wine of them and thing, then couldn't, when you color them, then can't manage the thing, man. You see, you know who always dangerous? You look a quiet girl, them man. Jesus have mercy. Well, look like them can't mash hands.
One. That's what I'm trying to tell you. My sister, she don't machine hands. She don't go nowhere. By the time she's 15, she breed. She don't go nowhere. I don't know.
And by the time what?
But she breed.
By the time she's 16.
By the time 15, she breed long time. And she don't doing. Yeah.
And she was a quiet one who look like it.
And she don't going nowhere. She don't machine. No. Hey, listen.
You see what I tell you?
Swear so she innocent.
You see what I tell you?
Shock.
Yeah.
Sneaky.
And I said, she breed. She breed. Yes. She even know what is sex and she breed. And I shock, see there.
They want, I tell you, they shock. I tell them, my grandmother to say, cause I was like the one who run up, I used to ride bicycle, I used to roller skate, and when BMX in thing. Everybody have BMX. No BMX like a bicycle.
Yeah, man, back in them day, yeah.
Back in the day, and the roller skating, and Michael Jackson you remember when Michael Jackson come out with trailer and everybody in yellow jacket and spike?
Oh, please, no. Did you just say yellow? It was a red and black jacket, thank you.
Yeah, red and black. Yes, red and black jacket and spike belt and spike gloves.
Yes, I had one.
Right, and we break dancing because I also break dance. So I got
break dance? No, when you need to talk about how you walk up and down with your cardboard in your with a cardboard.
And you have Walkman stick up in your ears.
Walkman, yes.
Walkman.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you also, what you them days, so that's why them things say you're a bad girl out there going with the something of them, don't.
Of course, and nobody don't talk to me. That I tell you, I was crazy like that. So my grandmother used to say, you going to get it, you're playing you like man.
Okay.
Because I always in some man something. Like, always around some guys, we doing all kind of craziness.
Okay.
Sit on the blocks, laugh, please, da.
So them things say you did bad like yours, I don't know, say you never do nothing.
Yeah, they think I did bad, and me not doing nothing, not a thing.
Okay.
I couldn't care.
Right.
No, but she said, me, I don't tell me that girl, she crazy, she more terrible, blah, 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 blah. They don't tell me with me.
Yeah, girl, a long time, son, you're more light. Long time, you're more light, and you're terrible, though.
That's why I said I don't really trouble. I'm a Leo. I don't really trouble people, really. But if you come for me, it's not a good look. It wouldn't be nice.
Okay.
Because I will deep up under you normal.
Right. I can't see it, your man say it did rank
yeah, because the rank. My mother, she will tell you.
Okay.
You see, you trouble my mother? No. For me to run out of family, they have to trouble my mother, really.
Right.
If my mother come and tell me one of she sisters thing, and they do all this and they say that and think, she say, Sonia, I'm telling you, but don't say nothing, and I don't want no drama, I don't want no fun.
Because she know you have to take it up and run down with it and go start the war.
Cough up the crack.
Yeah. Sal them up.
No, you don't disrespect my mother. You know I always posting Miss Agnes. All the people that saw my page know I always rating up my Miss Agnes. She worked hard in Brooklyn to send us to school.
See?
And to give us everything that we want. So nobody disrespect my mother. I don't care who you be.
Big up Miss Agnes, man. Big up Miss Agnes. Mm-hmm. But me I go juggle now, Sonia. Big up yourself.
All right, Raga.
Thanks for your little drop in and thing or whatever.
Congratulations again, Raga. You're passing the exam and I hear you running your mouth and all about, I don't this one, I don't that. You're passing the exam, I pray. You're passing the exam.
No. What is good, is like, they have a little thing good, like, the little thing they interview them, it go and good, it's seal up, so boy, good don't.
You're talking about interview, I hear you talk about the interview, and you go and you seal up and everything nice.
Me?
Right.
Well, that is what I'm saying, but with me, when me sign and start at that time.
Of course.
When
but what I'm talking about,
but
we worry about that. We worry about the exam you passing. Like you think about, what are they studying for?
Well, listen to me. Me know what me know, and it's no
I
problem
know.
for me.
Because when you do an exam, you must know if you do well or if you didn't do well. So
Thank you. So, but it's no problem for me. Just go do it again and pass it the next time.
Of course.
And
you know when you do an exam the second time, that is the better thing because you already know what they're coming with.
Then suppose I tell her that I saw me stay too.
That's how I stay.
You know how
if
much
I fail the first time and know exactly what's coming, so that is what I'm not going to feel it next round.
One thing with me learn from my mistake, that's me can't tell her that. But you know, sometimes people tell people all the while, nothing wrong if you fail. You just want to keep going and learn from your failure, and that is part of the game. You know, when
I go into secondary school, I didn't pass a subject. You know, everybody expect me to get the whole 9 subjects.
Okay.
You see, when I go back and do it the next time, listen to me, man. Listen me, just keep that up.
All right. Back in our day, CXE did just a bus, and so there was a period when it was CXE, but then before that it was GCE.
Remember that period they had GCE?
GCE. All right then. When me tell people say one subject me get out of high school, I'm shocked, you know. One. They get one. And you know why me even get that one there? It's because it's a subject where for me, you don't have to study for it, which is English. Right?
People, we students always say you don't have to study for English, and that is not true enough.
Well, for me never have to study for it. But I mean what people never have to study for math, and math would have breed me and kill me. But me know people never have to study for math.
But Papa, I afraid that one too much. I afraid that one. The only thing I pass in maths already is trigonometry and like that.
Lord Jesus, don't even say them sitting there, whatever, because me don't even like them thing there, whatever, really. Math used to whap me up. So when me tell, when my teacher, them time that the highest grade I could have get in any subject was something named distinction. So my teacher, she come and she said, I don't understand it. You don't study, and but you get distinction in English, and these other people get 6 and 7 subject and never pass English. And I couldn't explain it. I don't know. But I mean, later on I understand, say, because I read so much, right? And because my imagination was so active, the composition part was just like a breeze to me. And then as me look on something, me know the boy was or were, me know says was. Them time they don't ask me how me know, me just don't say that I right one. Right? But then when you do POB, principles of business, and them something there, and
POB and a principle of accounting.
Yeah, you actually have to know the things. So,
you have to know it.
No, but them time I mean a boys home, you know, and I run around and I go watch you and hustle, you know. And all them something there. I get prostitute for man pan ship, and I get the man pan ship them for the prostitute. Now on that road I hustle, what I know about them sitting there. And then look how boy turn out.
Yeah, exactly. Because sometimes again, sometimes it's just your imagination how you put things. Yeah. And for me, I always say, if you was my teacher in school, because my thing with you see when you explain something, it makes your mind, your mind, imaginary mind. It's like when you explain and you break down things to the simple time. It's like for me, I don't know for other people. For me, it's like I could see what you're talking about is visually, even though I'm not seeing it.
Right.
And I always say to myself, if Raga was my teacher, listen to me, the amount of distinction me would have get.
Right. No, well.
You understand what I'm saying?
No, I know. I've been told that many times, and that
because you break it down so simple so we could understand it, even though it doesn't matter if it's. And then what I like about you too, when you explain things, even though it's serious, you even put a joke in it. And you break it down so simple for us, the Caribbean people, to understand. Right. You don't come and use big set of words that we don't know. And you get me so we could see what you're saying. It's like you're visually seeing, even though you're talking. And that's how I see things. That's why I like when you explain things for me. Because if you explain the chair is black for me and somebody else explain the chair is black for me, I might not get what they're saying, you know. But you see, if you break it down, you have to later say the chair black because it's cool. You know?
Right.
You don't know what coal look like.
Right.
So the chair look. Right. You understand? So then I could know that is black you're talking. You get what I mean?
I totally understand, and that is my gift, and I'm very much aware of it. There's some things I can't do well, and there's some things I do well, and that what you
But breaking
say
down
is
things
the
is one
people
of those.
say, yeah, and that's why ideally I was telling people that I have a law degree, and most people say, oh, you're a lawyer, so you're going to practice law. But I think the best thing for me is like a career that pays well, because that is what I'm doing. More and do things them for me picking them. But if I could have some type of profession career that involves the law, where you have to be qualified, boom, you have a law degree, but then it involves some sort of dispensation and explaining the law and empowering people with those explanations or something in that capacity where I'm making presentations when I'm teaching. That would be perfect for me, I would enjoy
that.
that.
Professor down the road. Mm-hmm. You will do well because you will explain it and break it down in simpler terms.
Exactly.
Students would know
and
what
enjoy
you're
doing
about.
it. Enjoy
of
doing
course.
it. Yeah,
and because me love listen to you, me love listen to you explain and break down things. It doesn't matter if it's mixed up or political or church or whatever, as long as you're explaining it, use all these big, and then what I like about you too before I go, even though you use a big word, you come and you break it down so we can understand the meaning.
Deliberately, right.
That's
I don't know if you ever watch
go.
Rachel Maddow on MSNBC. You don't.
I don't watch news like that.
No, she's
funny,
No, it's okay. She's only on Mondays now, though. But that is where she's good. Rachel will explain. Yes, man. And she will explain politics and something. And then she have this strategic, injection of humor. She put in joke and thing in a way where...
Yeah, that's how you explain.
Where the jokes are appropriate too. The jokes are not disrespectful. The jokes are appropriate. But she still talk about something serious. Right? And she's just so engaging and captivating, and you want to listen to her. Anything she talk about, you just want to listen to her. That is why me like she, because, because
you see yourself in her, breaking down things with a joke. And, same kind of, thing.
Yeah.
So, that's what I like. And I always rate you for my friends who say, listen, you see, Raga, you have another Grenadian guy they call Eddie Frederick. He's another one.
What name, what?
Eddie Frederick. Edward Frederick.
Eddie Frederick. Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. He's like you too. He just breaks things down so we could understand, because he does life coaching. Like if you have a business and you want people to do well in your business, customer service kind of thing. He coach you and he trains people for that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So he does come and do it, and he breaks. You want to laugh, but you that's him. But when he comes to the seriousness, he push it and then he just break it down the way you want it. So you and him is my two favorite people for that.
Blessings, man. Thank you, man. Really nice of you. Thank you.
Go put my clothes in the machine. I have them stuck in front of me here and I watch it. I'll sit on here talking.
Yeah, put clothes. Watch clothes in the machine right now, though.
Yeah. Have a good day. We go talk next Wednesday.
All right, then, darling, dear. Take care. Here,
cool. Out of order.
All right, cool.
Darling.
Yeah, man. Love and blessings, man.
Yeah,
cool. Yes, we're there. We is also there. And thing I want to, say. Somebody was asking me, well, I did something for somebody, and while checking it, I'm doing somebody's will, okay? And while checking it, there was something I have to check on thing or whatever. I never know one thing I may check on, and so the person said, I said, no, I can't do that right now. I'm working on a will, and then the person said, they were having an argument with, not an argument, a discussion with his parents about the difference between a will and a trust. A will and a trust. What is the difference between a will and a trust? Well, like what Sonia was just saying, with them things, I try to keep it, It can get complex, particularly if you have a whole lot of property and a whole lot of beneficiary, or what they call devisees. That is the people who go and get the thing. So just know that there's a huge body of law on trust law and will law, like lots and lots of stuff, lots and lots of permutation. But just for the absolute basic, in terms of what is confusing some people, a will. Just look at a will as, your last will and testament, like what you want to leave to who. That is it. What you want to leave to who. That is your will. A trust is how you want to manage what you're leaving to who. Right? That is the simplest distinction. So look on a will as what you're giving to people, or who must get what, an argument done. Look on the trust as what is ongoing, the management of what you're leaving. So say you have one of the commonest things for trust is with children. So somebody want leave so and so to children, right? But the children them can't deal with it. The money them don't know them something there. So in a trust, you get a trustee designated under the law, and that trustee, as what is the fancy term, is a fiduciary relationship with the devisee, with the person who is supposed to get so and so. So the trustee then. So you may leave a trust and say, from a 12-year-old, me leave the money here, but I want it for distribute so and so every month. And it's a trustee who would manage that dispensation, right? But then the trustee would also have to manage how the money is invested to make sure, say, it a turnover and it a, this and that or whatever. Or it doesn't have to be for children. It could be for adults. You can leave a trust for your wife. Say you're going to drop out. You're going to drop out and you leave a trust for your wife because your wife is infirmed in a elder care thing. And you want the money there for pay for your care every month. So you leave a trust. So the trustee is responsible for ensure so the money pay for the place where your wife there. So it's ongoing. It's way more complicated than that, but as I said, that is the basic difference. Just think of a will as you give so and so, argument done. The trust is ongoing management of what you're leaving. Right? Look at it that way. That is the key difference. There's all sorts of other permutations involved in terms of avoiding estate tax and all these things, and there's a whole bunch of other things. It all comes under the rubric of what is referred to as estate planning, but trust law is different from will law and thing. And but just so you know, that is the main difference. So if you're in a position where you leave something, but say the person is not too responsible, for example, but you want to leave something for them, but you want it to be done in a responsible way because say any of them go get it, the whole light go done. If the whole of the money I go done, them I go done because I just saw them stay, but you still want to leave for that person, or that is the only person you can leave from, or for whatever reason, that relative, that person there, whatever, and thing, you put a trust, and you have revocable trust, you have irrevocable trust, and thing like that to lead. I have a relative right now. He was married to his wife for must have 40 years, something like that. 40 years or 40 odd years, right? But all them wife, children, them is not feeling picking them. And them are big people. And before him wife, so there's another charger for that on the table, right? You see it? Okay. Okay. All right. I'm talking to my son. Yeah. So before him wife leave, him wife said to him, say, you know, she love him and she want to make sure say him all right. So, but there was a situation where she wanted to leave our property to her children. But she want him to still live on the part of the property as long as him want. But if he married somebody else, him can't. She don't want him stay there, right? Come in, Carla. Come in, Carla. I come to you, right? So she was thinking of doing a will. But she said there was she knew that anyhow she just do the thing so and tell them, I'm coming to you, Carla. She said, she said, I'm not going to make him stay there, right? And him old, and I'm 70s, late 70s. And because she know our children, them stay. And she said, one of them especially, him know, she said, I'm a daughter, but she love money, and she gonna fling you out. But this is her husband of 40 years who she love dearly, who him stand up for her and whatever and all these things and things. But money are money, and she knew what the property value. So what she did was she made an irrevocable trust. An irrevocable. You can't change it. And in the irrevocable trust, so you have the trustee, the lawyer, you have the executor, and you have the lawyer who have the copy of it and thing. But in the irrevocable trust, she said, my husband must stay in which part him there where we used to live, on that part of the property, until him dead. Until him dead, and she want the trustee to ensure that him stay there until him dead. If he married and think she say him have to go leave. But if him dead alone, until him dead. So that was a way. So as the trust instrument allows her to do that, as opposed to the will, where she just will basically you leave or you want to leave or whatever. But trust, when you leave something, you determine how you want that thing to be managed, right? Them use the term interest, but interest is not just interest on something. It's interest as in ownership of, right? So you determine how you want the money or the property or whatever to be managed, what conditions and things like that. And just by itself, an instrument by itself like that, it is binding under the law, right? So that is the basic difference between trust and will. When you make a will, because if we don't grow up with trust, we don't know about trust. And, when we grow up as rich people, we hear talk about them something. Not to mention will, right? Because most people in our background, they die what is referred to as intestate, right? Intestate, right? That means they died without leaving a will. So the will then, it have to go probate court to determine who get what and whatever, pursuant to the, the jurisdiction that you're in, the laws of the jurisdiction that you're in. And things like that. But we don't grow up with trust, so we just hear about trust and trust baby. He's a trust baby. And all them things and whatever and so forth. And but I'm modern times now, and I'm so happy to see, my Caribbean people. A lot of you, you realize the value of a will and you're learning about trust and you're managing your resources accordingly and you're taking care of business. I am so impressed with that because again, we not grew up with us something there, right? And you raga tell on don't waste far and me learn certain things. Me start tell all my youth them, my opinion them, the oldest one at 8, Zion gonna be 9. Me start tell them little something already and whatever. Can we break the cycle though? We break the cycle, What we never have, we're gonna give it to them, and pass it on that way. Same as how Miss Cherry never have certain things. And she do for me and give me certain, empower me certain way, and boy can come up here now and value education and use education. Then me I go pass it on and thing and whatever and thing. And so it go. So I tell you, we not grow up with will and trust and them sitting there and whatever. But it get even deeper than that. You know, when you understand how people use trust, and from generation to generation, they don't pay any taxes. You know, through the cycling through trust and things. So you have other things where people do, you know. People have 1, 2, 3 business, 3 LLC. But then the LLC is owned by a S Corp, another company, and then that S Corp is owned by a trust. You know? So it's like, so when the trust own it now, the trust now give nobody nothing, you know, it a pass on and the trust a pass on, so no estate taxes can't come on. So it does get more complicated, but just so you know, will, you left where you left to who? Argument done. Trust, you left how you want the thing to be managed ongoing, right? Or you want your wealth, you know, that which you're bequeathing to whomever and thing and so forth. But that is that. Don't waste foreign. That's right. Don't waste foreign. Yes, you can have a living trust. It's called an inter vivos trust, right? And then, you know, with a trust, you're the settler, right? With a will, you're the testator. Right, so a settler can have an inter vivos trust, a living trust. Right. Yo, them rich people, you know, you think them easy? You have a lot of rich people, you know. When you hear rich people say, I don't own anything, I chew them attack, you know. By law, them put them things in a trust and them not own nothing. So you can't sue them for certain, well, within reason or whatever, but in terms of taxation and certain things and certain benefits and whatever, you can't come for them individually because on the books, them not own anything. But them own the trust. And you can have a living trust, an inter vivos trust. And that trust can manage all of your money and things. So it's not you own it, it's a trust. Hey, them bad pan them something there, but I go and learn out them class, you see? Anyway, we're there. Oh, by the way, that look at something that I'm telling them, that explain to them. When them say me get the thing, we get the thing there. Them out there look no. We squeeze 7 on the wall of them. I don't know. But Baby Sham, big up. Well, the Sham. Him stop calling himself Baby Sham. All right, Del Reed, big up yourself. See, the Rachel mother will say down to the world. But yeah, man, we get the thing sealed up and we get it the way needed, want it, you know? And we get it a way where I was able to say, because there's a difference if them say, but you just come from law school. Why you want them money there? Some never want that, you know. Me did want to find a way to use my law degree and take advantage in a way where you not ignore my decades in media and entertainment in the Jamaican and Caribbean community and diaspora. So basically, I get something, I just patiently wait and think, I get something that I acknowledge my years of experience and thing within the context of my law degree. So, me not start over. I am just expanding on what I've already accomplished, which was my goal. You have to know where you want. And I wanted to tell you, say, leading up to this, there were several opportunities where people tell me, do this and do that and do it. But me know what me did want. And even when I couldn't see it or whatever, I clutch. I'm wait, I'm go and look and thing and whatever. Because I feel happy with what I do, you know. I not knock nobody else, you know. But I reach a stage in my life, I can't bother with certain stress and problem and all. But at the same time, I want money. Why you think I go to law school? I not go to law school for whatever. I want to be compensated accordingly with all my experiences and things. So basically, you will hear more about it, but the thing seal up, and it's You know, it's along the lines of what I wanted, you know. It's like, you know, we want a lawyer, but we want a lawyer who is doing so and so and so in marketing and promotions to the Jamaican and Caribbean community. Perfect. When me I chat to them, I feel go on like me do them excited. Because you can't make them know. When negotiation time come, if them see like you're frightened and think them, give a little bit of another kind of know, so this you want. So you have to act, you have to do what woman do. Yeah, but you have to do what woman do. You know, ladies, you know, when you're not dead over that something that you don't want it and go on like you don't want it with no wicked self. And cause you not play we, and I make we if act like say we. You not do we a favor at the time you not dead and want it to and if you cross on a leg. I run and tell on a friend who not dead over we and whatever, but you not never tell we. You understand? So I can't, you know, we have to juggle the thing that we there and just, you know, but when I hear me say this is it, right? But again, me make you know because, you know, until T's cross, I's dot, me I wait first. When. But I just want to thank you. Many of you have been so supportive and so. Why some are no good and nice, you know, man. I mean, I tell you, say people, I got you a joy from one day, you know. Hey, you see, once you put your mind in the right place and cut off, you start attract a whole different energy, you know. Honestly, you start attract like stuff that come at you. You have to tell, you say, no, I'm good. Because stuff just come at you, you know, because you're in that space and you give off that energy there and people see you and feel you. And them know if you're honest. You can't feel when people honest, you know. And you can't feel when people real. You understand? And so you're in that space and you're comfortable and your energy just positive and you avoid the people them who negative and positive and toxic and you allow them out. People feel you, you know. People feel you and want to be a part of your space. People feel you and it's a pleasure for them to do for you. Because, you know, it's almost like them are sharing an experience there. I'm telling you, I have been experiencing it within the last, 6 months or so, you know. And it's just a wonderful, my life not perfect. Don't get me wrong. Life not perfect, right? I have my challenges like anybody else. But all of that, put them out there or not now, whatever. You understand? But for the most part, it's just like things are great. And I'm just so happy for that. And I'm happy that I know why things are great. I know the adjustments that I made in my conduct and who me the round and all them something there. I know who me just take time slide from. I know who encouraging and thing and whatever and, you know. I know the choices. It all come on, you know, you have to make choices, you know. Right? The choices you make can engender success around you. The choices you make. When you hear about the law of attraction, and I see that all over the internet, it's true. It's true. And no found to do it long time. When you just don't know how to do it and explain it that way there. No found to see it and observe it long time. Enough time when I see all some people I do well and I say, when them seen a she, when them seen a him or whatever, but them a conduct themselves in a way where them attract that something there. I mean, I care what people want to say, no, but you know, when it's crazy, I mean, really believe so there are things going on there that we're just not yet able to explain. When I put myself in a perennially positive space and I just talk bare positive things, I mean, I talk like get up and I preach. I just, everything me I look on the positive side, you know, glass always half full, never half empty. And You know, when it's weird, when people call you, people who you don't even see, them call you and them say, you know, so my mind I run for you and thing and oh you doing whatever. You know, so this thing I come up and you me think of. People, I swear to you, there is something going on there. I cannot explain it. And I know we're Caribbean people, so we tend to explain everything to do with God and religion. And I think there's more to it than that. You know, but I'm saying that there is something going on there where your state of mind and where you are, it does indeed attract certain things to you, man, good things to you. And it can look weird when the good things to you, they're far and distant, but it's like them come search you out. And you're like, wow. And I've been just like experiencing this and whatever in such a way that even though I'm working hard and doing all these things and whatever, it's kind of like this kind of floating thing where like, you know, things I mean, I have not a care in the world, but I do, but it's just like you're in such a good space. You're just in such a good space. And I'm just so thankful for it. And I want to thank, you people out there who are part of why I'm experiencing this, because I don't have the energy there too. Yes, I am so thankful and just honestly CRD. Mr. CRD, you see that name there in the YouTube chat? C. Franklin now. He's a perfect example of that. Perfect example of that. Of course, that is what he lives. Him just live enriching people. He has a book on it, of daily affirmation thoughts and so forth. And that is him. I saw him steer. Right? Him live it. I don't put on him live it. But see, I would just call me out of the blue and just say, me just a call if I affirm you and out of the blue and just give them just like them real, powerful, just kind and, my mind run for your rag and I just reach out and I just want to give you flowers now, because people, I saw him stay, so like him is like that. My next brother, Jack is like that too. Jack is like that too. Jack is just positive. Yeah, we must say Jack more time, His name spell is Jacqueus. So I am just thankful for them people with that energy there. Them not compete with me. Them people them not come round me are cool and then me I trust them are cool and I know say something that everyone want and then when them not get it, them start say me and the demon and wicked and it's just a positive thing, And several I want to do the same thing too. And not because me identify some people do it. I don't want to feel that way on if I never do it. But just identify some people. Juanita just send me a thing and say, yo, I just send you a text to say me know you study and thing, and just go through man and really look at encouraging thing. Nakita the same thing and what. You just want to thank you, At them energy them me a pre-write, I don't know, say me a war boat van back in the day or whatever. That's something that now. Man get older now, we know in foolishness now. You understand? And you recognize certain thing. You just steer from them vibe there, if them thing they know. You just let people for be where them want to be. You don't even hate them or nothing. You hear me always say that. Don't hate them. Avoid them. So some people that chat up all kind of thing and beat me and thing and whatever. All kind of something them I say. All kind of something them I say. And it doesn't matter to me. You understand? Yeah. Some people make some talk about what go happen at my party or it nah go this and nah go that. And if one person in there and them feel they say it's confirmation, it still won't matter to me. The state of me inner. You understand? Yeah. Yeah, but see how they say, honestly, it's the energy that you give off, bro. Those that connect really have genuine love because of your tough exterior. Don't hide the fact that you genuinely love people, bro. Who knows? Well, that's true. And that is what I'm talking about. It's symbiotic. It's reciprocal. Because CRD, you stay so, me stay so. So, the two of we appreciate that in the other. You understand? Yeah. One time I drive, I drive and I don't know. My mind I run past CRD and my mind I run past CRD and, as we say, and my mind, I mean, just call him too. One time out of the blue, I said, dog, say, I just drive here and thing, and my mind just run pan you and thing, and I just start big him up and bless him up and thing, and we get in a discussion about some things where he might do and whatever, and he must say, boy, Ragashanti, because, boom, you just give me that shout, and, I receive it, I receive that blessing, and thing, but that is what I'm saying, when you're around them type of people, me a friend with CR because I feel him obligated to do so and so for me, and if him not do that, I go chat him behind him back. I pick me up with them, man. A foolishness, them, man. And when you see people stay so, and them always have them strong justification, leave them alone. Them a poison. You understand? I mean, I tell you, that state where me in I am seeing the rewards of it. It works. If you don't stay positive, man, and just as much as you can, just ease off with the miserableness, don't bother ball and sorry for yourself too much and whatever. Nothing wrong if you buck your toe and you ball out and you have to fix it and thing like that, and nothing wrong if life happens and disappointments reach you, it happens and thing, but just try to maintain that positivity in your response to the different stimuli that you experience, and the stimuli, they're going to be diverse. Some are going to be pleasurable and wonderful and thing, and some, might be rough and, difficult, to overcome and traverse and thing. But what you want is as much as possible to be consistent. You respond to it. And that response, I am suggesting, proposing, nothing new here, just reinforcing it. You heard this already before, many times before, is that if, whatever you water, that will grow. If you water being sad and miserable and curse people, you're going to attract sadness, misery, and heat. That cussing thing, that you got to attract it. Right? Whatever you give off, you will have some negative people try to exploit it. If you're too nice, predators are going to come and say you're nice, and they're going to try to exploit it because you're nice. So you have to be careful. You can't be this hunky-dory, peace and love and whatever, and somebody are kicking at your belly and you still about peace and love. Then kicking at your belly about peace and love, chat them back if you have to chat them back. You understand? But what I'm saying, is, if there's a certain state you can be in where even the negative people, if them see another state, I have a couple friends. You know what I noticed them do lately? Like if something come up on. Yeah, me didn't know, But you me know you're not too pre them something never bother say to you because me know you're not. And in my mind I'm like, yes. It's like people feel you. And them know say, no go to him with them something. Him not there son. And you and them can still good. But they know. Him energy. Now invite that something there. You have one next person now. You have a really, 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 really good friend. And you have somebody who know him. And the person I say, sorry, I'm going to take call now, but just quick, sorry, I'm going to take. And the person I say, yeah, Him not call me because so and so. I don't know my principle with that, you know. Even if you end up betraying me upon it, that's fine. Me will get over it. But as soon as a person said that, or whatever, and my sister, it's an invitation now, you know. For me, ask her more about the negative thing what she going to say about the person. And me just tell her, me say, well, I don't find that to be true, you know. He has been very, you know, positive with me. And the person with whom he's affiliated with, she's a very, very nice person. And I know them for years now. And I've seen them in different hues, Hues, you know, different, you know, levels. And I find them to be really... And then her response was, oh, okay. And she never come back to me, come say something negative about them, you know. Me and her talk after that. But she know. She understand. And I don't even need to go back and tell the person anything, you know. Because it's not about the person where she talk bad about. Because my objective here is not to cause no strife between people. But if you come at me and you test me certain way, I'm going to communicate to you where I am. You will know. So you know, so if you're going to deal with me, don't come to me with that energy there. All me and say, if you hear somebody going to chop me in my head, give me a heads up. No need for know somebody not get the chopping in my head. But when I say, if I look at negative something there, not there. Right? So I do well now. I'm a star, I rise. I look at chattings out there, go out or whatever. I'm just them chat, you know. And then I'm going to chat more because we are win. We are win. And it's all good. All right. Some people did a call. Make I call on the back right. And let me see where I go on. Okay. Let me see. Let me call this number. I think this person was calling. Let me call. My hand me glass scratch, I gotta get money. I don't care nobody wants some. I always get the money and come.
Yeah.
Greetings. What going on, dirty man?
What going on, brother?
Yeah, you know, see, I fix the thing right now. Big me up, no man. See, I fix the sitting.
Big up. You know, sir. I drive a while ago and I listen you in the. But I couldn't call you. I say, boy, you know, so I text you and say, Raga, give me a call.
Yeah. What day, man?
Everything good?
You know, everything is great. Everything is great.
You know, I reached me the other day and I look at story for sure.
Yeah.
Can you say what the program name again?
Free Up.
Yeah.
What are you lacking? You still lacking for out eh? After all these years, you're still there, so no.
So you see 2 years as a psychologist, more you tell me, more you try the case and tell me how you feel I reach me. You ready?
Yeah, say that.
So about 6 months ago I meet a big woman.
Yep.
Yeah. So me now I play. I said, boy, I tell you, you know, some more sheltered as a child, so certain things we don't know.
You were sheltered as a child, so certain things you don't know. Okay.
Yeah. So you know, she stick her hand in her juju and put it in her mouth.
She do what?
Put her finger in her juju and put it in her mouth.
She put her finger in her juju and put it in her mouth?
Yes.
So, but I notice you're laughing, man.
You want me to cry?
No, but you see that well, one thing we the listeners can deduce at this point is that you never really had a problem with what she did.
Hold on. Huh? I was surprised.
You were surprised?
Yes.
But it appeared that it was a pleasant surprise.
I was traumatized.
No. You don't have to. You don't sound like you were traumatized at all. I don't think we didn't get that from you just now. We never get that from you.
I need therapy for that.
She put her hand in her juju and then put it in your mouth. Not on your mouth, but in your mouth, right? Right?
Stick it in your mouth, brother.
Right in your mouth. So then after going in your mouth and you lick it and think, what you did think at that point when you do that?
Me never tell me look at it, but yeah, gonna go on.
You see, that's why. You see, people like you know, you difficult, you know, because you know the little raga trick them, you know. You know the little raga trick them, you know, man. You know, you know what people do that with, and then them go answer, and I know so them answer a question when me never ask, and think, you know, much time I do them something with Carla, and think whatever, but just keep on going like say you did done say that already, and then them, cause them only say it if you ask them, you know, but if you act like them say it already, so when you lick it and thing or whatever, what she did say after that or whatever, and then them gonna answer. But show you listen me a years, you know, you know my little tricks them. I'm gonna get some different trick for you, because I'm not smart to the thing. But anyway, go on.
So here the part I may have the problem with, you know, when we need your expertise in.
Yeah.
So she make me eat the food, right? After me eat the food.
Well, she make you eat the food.
Yes. So
okay, so you deal with it. You swipe it. Okay, all right.
You get the facial.
Yeah, okay. You get the facial. You get a facial.
Yes.
Juju facial. Okay. Pass that. We're good. Okay, go on.
All of that now, and she wind up and talk and say, my one, this and no, and no, remember, she married, you know. What she say, boy, this is for me now, and blah, blah, blah. Whole heap of talk.
Yeah.
You know, it's about 6 months now and she don't want to come back in. So, me get a call with her. Me send her a voice note and tell her that I need her husband number. Because me need to call him and tell him, say, want to speak of issue. So she called back and I laugh because I was smoking them out.
Right. Oh, mounted it a mountain. Just mounted it a mountain.
So she go a yard with the young, she go a yard, man, and send me some picture.
Yeah.
Virgin, make I even show you the picture then.
No, don't show nobody the picture.
Yeah, and show me a look of video. But she said, boy, she now come back, you know, because me is like a drug. And she can't take that drug, you know. But me I say, me don't understand, me confused. Because them talk the way that give me. Oh no, yes, it's a drug. So that's why we need your expertise now. I can tell you what going on.
All right. I know exactly what is going on here.
Talk to me.
Women like men, them appreciate pleasure and joy and whatever. But one thing women understand is power and control. Power and control. And you say she's married, but whether she's even single and whatever, even though she enjoy you and all them things there, for a lot of women, they don't want to be in a position where they're so weak to a man, you know, that the man is in a position now to take advantage of them, or they are inclined not to end up and behave like them a claffy or fool or whatever this and that. So women, more so than men, know how to leave something alone because them can't manage it without having to prove anything about it. You follow what I say?
Let me follow what you say.
Yeah. So I say, if what she's saying, I saw it really go for true, then it's along those lines. She said, no, use a drug and whatever. Women, all right, let me tell you something. I know this woman at one time, she married and thing and she'd have a boner man. And when the boner man put it on her, he make she talk in her tongues and all them something there and go on, one bag of something and and she go back and them have them rule, you know. One night the man go call her after 10. You know, say him not even smell that again.
Okay.
Because her thing was, no, me not gonna make that come jeopardize and mash up my marriage and mash up my this and mash up my that. Him violate. And if him violate one time or whatever, it means that him not have the control where him need for having another thing. Yeah. And she has said, fear thing it, she not make that mash up her marriage and her family and thing and whatever. Never again him get a run and fight. Never, because she have the control. That's why I tell her, what Raga always I tell her now, you see the thing where you love the most and the thing where you need the most, always be able to say no to it. She was able to say, Yeah, and be careful who bring it to you, right? So she was able to say no to something that she enjoyed a lot because she knows, say, if she met this, she see the sign, she see the red flag, and that's it, no more. Because she don't talk to the brother already, and him now govern him thing, and him might get too hype and now a call after 10 o'clock and a violate the after 8 rule with them have, and him is a bonner man.
All right.
And she cut it off.
Everything you say.
Yeah.
You see everything you say.
Yeah.
You're upon the money. And you know, me don't want to question you if you're not upon the money. You're upon the money.
Yeah.
Hear the funny part I know. I'm going to add to what you say.
Yeah.
You see the video where she sent come give me at the shower.
Yeah.
When the water run on for her, it's like a R. Kelly. She don't want to do her, you know. I saw she go on the water show if you know that code.
No, well, yeah, but you lost me, I know. Always switch and go.
Right. No, I said the video what she sent come give me.
Yeah.
One of the video.
Yeah.
When me watch the video and the way she play with the water, it's like she talk to me.
Did she say she would have want you R. Kelly her?
Yo, the way she behave and I look on the water now. Ray, and this and what it is. Yo, cause she tell me say her thing turn up with her, but you know really Ray. But me ask her, me say listen, me ever violated it? She say no. Me say me ever call your phone and say no. Me say me ever disrespect your house? She say no. No for my call after hours or before hours or I just want to take what you good?
No, but when I say yeah, you know, say you bunks all over the place a little bit, you know. Because a while ago you say you get a vibe, so she want you R. Kelly or, and then you switch going back and in a something else again where you say. But I don't think that woman to give you any reason for things say she want you for R. Kelly or I think that's something you are think but you want R. Kelly or, you know. Are you want R. Kelly or, you know?
Yeah.
Are you want R. Kelly? Are you want R. Kelly, the woman, man? The woman I get a nice little bathroom video, and by the way, you alone must see that video, then nobody else see that video, okay?
You know, wipe it off.
Yeah, you really sit and think very good, because you must protect her. You must protect her. But outside, and the picture them too, nobody else of see picture them, protect her.
I want picture she give me.
Nobody else of see. Delete it too if you don't mind, sir.
Yeah, me delete
but when
it.
It's
a video call she make.
No, but when I say, you know, say, you want R. Kelly, the woman, you into them something they don't?
No, really. Never do it yet, but I just have...
It cross your mind, do it, don't?
Never.
Never cross your mind?
No, me never look that way.
No, but that's something you don't do if a woman wants you to do it, though, don't?
Me no feel me can manage one, say no.
So, but why would you think... Women send bathroom soap up picture to who them like all the while.
Yeah, and the water, how she roll down the water and spit it to her mouth and how she make the water fall for her is like...
No, but I know you don't tell me nothing for me say, but so you're going all the way R. Kelly. Women do them something there, then catch the water in them mouth, them spit out the water and them something.
Brother, me say, the thing is, brother, I tell you, say...
I don't know how you reach R. Kelly. Me not say, oh, you reach R. Kelly. So she want you for R. Kelly.
The way she deal with the water and the shower, and all look a normal thing. She...
Yeah, but what specifically make... What me I say, women do that when them make a video for them man who them do it with her. I have read that women do that all the while and them go out with the things them under the shower and thing for nice up the video. That is the objective. I mean like them woman there. Right, but when me I say, oh, you reach R. Kelly.
So hold on, so if she do the video, me can imagine that.
Then that me I tell her say you I do, but you say I want you for R. Kelly her. But you just said the right thing.
You know, me can be right too.
No, say what you just say. She do that, and then you imagine say, why it triggers something that you like. You don't want like you the R. Kelly. But say it's coming from you because everything you have said, a lot of women do that. Woolly women do that from Dying Kingdom come, and it have nothing to do with them. Why you for R. Kelly them? And to my older listeners listening who don't understand what I'm going on, I look a bit lost here. I'm going to tell, I don't want you to be disgusted. All right? So trigger warning. The younger people, them and the people they know what the R. Kelly is. But in fact, I ask somebody, I don't even have to say it on the thing. Yeah? I ask somebody. But it's a specific act that a lot of people would consider disgusting, but some people like it. Right?
Yeah.
But most people would find it disgusting
golden
and nasty.
Golden shower. You can't say golden shower.
Yeah, you can't say golden shower. You go Google that and say, what is golden shower? And you will know. But so I don't get anything from that says she was specifically communicating that she would want you for golden, for golden shower. It's you who want to do it. Me never see the video, but the video you talk about is a regular thing. That are you who want golden shower the woman. Yeah. I hear a thing.
Yeah. No, me never. Me never do that, Raga. Seriously. No,
listen
never.
Listen to me. You know much people out there say swear blind and when I never do certain thing and when it in them unconscious all this time.
No, I say me never do it yet.
No, okay, you never do it yet, but it in it in you, man. It in you want to do it, man.
You think so?
Yeah, you want to do it. And you probably would have liked it if the woman do it to you too.
No, me never.
What?
Good pan look over there. No,
but
me not gone so far like you.
No, the laugh there a while ago.
No, me not gone so far like you, brother.
You have to like me, yeah, man. That is called reflection. You try to throw it back on me, but when me say no, a while ago when me say it sound like you that want to do it to you to hear, you know. No, man.
Me never think.
No, man, you don't like it, man. No, you don't like it, and you should do it in. Anyhow, she give you the facial and she just rise up and go say and whatever. You know, anyhow, she give you the facial and she just rise up and give you the golden shower. You know what you do? You just start sing. No, you just start sing. You just say, shower me with your love.
No, man. No, me that. No, you know that thing? You know that thing?
What?
You know that thing? Rihanna umbrella.
Umbrella? No. You don't say, shower me with your love. Big true. Say that, baby, love. Be at me night. Be at me night. Give it to me. Well, I would try to read the song.
No, man, Rihanna umbrella.
No. Next thing you know, you have to send back a tune and say, every time I think of you, I get... No, that's going to sound low if you say, I get wet. A woman part. Yeah. But anyway, big up yourself, you know. All right.
May God blessings to you and the family and the youth, them, and your achievements and your goals. And me like the way how you do the thing now, kind of slow down and I pick your target them where you're gonna me respect them over and it all somehow me feel like say I'm me achieve so that's good.
Yes, you know, say you know, I was talking to a lady, you know, and and she said, Raga, you know, understand, you know, it's like say me I go school with you, you know. I'm feel good, you know, yeah, man.
Yeah, man, it's a good feeling. Good feeling. So one last question before you go.
Yes, sir.
You ask the youth them what them not like, boy, yet.
I remember you say, you know, so I'm gonna ask them that yet, but it would be an interesting conversation.
Afraid.
All right, hold on. Zion.
Yeah, call him Zion.
Zion.
Yeah, man. Come in, Papito.
You know him not hear you. Wait there. Papito! You have a headphone out there. Yeah. Zion! Come here.
Yeah, put the man on the spot now. What's going on?
No, him. You give him green light, he might answer you, man. Don't worry. Yeah, come here. I have something to ask you, right? Hold on. Let me stop that car there first one. I have something to ask you. Come here. Wait. Hold on.
No, you have to give him a disclaimer, you know. You have to tell him anything him say. Okay.
Oh, and by the way, I am sitting down and Zion stand. Okay, Zion.
Yeah, but you have to give him a disclaimer. Hold on now before you have to say, listen, anything you say, I won't feel offended. I won't be mad at you. And you have permission to speak.
All right. So this caller is asking me to ask you a question, right? And he's telling me to tell you that anything you say, I won't be mad at you. I won't be upset. I have permission to just speak your mind and be honest, okay? Okay.
Yes.
What is it about me that you don't like?
Nothing.
Huh?
Okay, so you're
Nothing.
doing good. You're good. You're good then. You're good.
Yeah!
You're good. You're good, Jaga. You're good. 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 You're doing good, Jaga. You're doing good.
Well, make it. So yes, I'm good.
Yes.
Yeah, man. How old am I now?
Zion is 8. He's going to be 9 in
All
January.
right, about 15 you can run it
All
back.
right, but so there's nothing about me that you don't like, right?
You're good.
You love your
You're
daddy,
good.
right?
Yes, Dad.
Yeah.
And your daddy loves you. Come here.
Yeah. That's good, man. That's good, Raga. Kiss yourself, Raga. Kiss yourself.
All right. Okay, go back.
Raga.
Yo. You done set me up a while ago, but you end up and make me dear. You end up and make me dear. You end up, hey, you know, sister, the general never itch. You know, see him never itch.
Not even frowns.
Him not itch. Him said
Not
nothing.
even frowns.
Nothing.
Not even frowns.
Okay.
Frowns.
You are listening a long time, you know. You know about that Bill Clinton, something that when me find very important, you know, show up, you know.
Yeah.
That me I tell you, you know, okay.
Yeah.
And don't believe me, I dry him up when them for job. Them gonna ramp with them. And me are the disciplinarian around them. And thing I see him, the love that they see him with.
All of the fathers, them, we are good fathers in the city here.
Yeah.
We go through it and hold it, because the system or the shit system is not designed for good fathers, you know, when you're going to the court thing, you know.
Yeah.
So all of the man, them, we hold it and go through it. I tell them, say, big up, and we can give them a little hint to you, say, Westchester give you a different kind of better treatment than in the Bronx and Queens and Brooklyn when they come to the family court thing. So I want the man them know.
Okay.
I want the man them know. So if you live at Queens and move to Westchester and you go back at court, at different vibes and different money and this and all of that. So I'm going to show you.
Mm-hmm.
So all I man them hold it as a father and do them things and show up and want to take them kids out and whatever. And I want the ladies them know when you take a man a court for picnic maintenance, tell the judge so you want him to pick up him picnic too. Not just pick him, but just take him for money alone. You want him to play a father role in that thing. You want to pick him up every weekend. You want to pick him up every other weekend. You want to take him up and carry him, go this or whatever. You know, bar the man from play the role in the putting life and you collect money.
Okay.
Yeah,
not to bar him, not to bar him from doing.
Yes.
Because the court is not statutorily empowered. The court don't have the authority to tell him say him have to do it, but the court have the authority to tell her so she cannot bar him from doing it. Okay.
Yes. Some of me.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
All right, Papa. So, big up yourself, you know.
Aye, sir.
All right, you go, man. I'm telling you, say it's a good day. The day I juggle nice. People, my party September 16. Me I telling you, September 16. My party Amazura. And thing on the forward and thing and sit there and thing on the come in John yourself. Hold on, let me just take that WhatsApp call. I'm going to come to them other call and thing. You know. Hello? 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 Personal call on WhatsApp. Your call now come in. You know. Hello?
Yeah, Raga.
Greetings.
Bless up yourself.
Go, summer.
May I listen here, you know?
Yeah.
I may I tell you something. So me I feel to say this man here. I know imitation. And I really Stewart this, you know. Me say me I listen, man. And me I listen him. I said no, sir. This man I know imitation. Cause me I listen talk where you say to the lady say like a next person I say something to your bad about the next person, and you deal with it. And me I say, John, no. Jaja, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is man, I know imitation Stewart at all, a real one.
What you say? I saw Stewart them floor.
Well, like clean out one.
The clean out one them. Mm-hmm. Yo,
but one thing when we want to talk to you upon.
Yeah.
You remember when the lady when she talk about the color we scratch.
Yeah.
Engine kill she talk about, you know, one way look like dashing.
No, but that's not our color. But to be correct too, we do have. Remember, I said we have wild color where we not eat, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
But the only thing when we can describe is the engine kill. Cause you have a little pint eat something there, the band in a ragga. Brother, if you not pick off the pint there and cook it and make a pepper pot soup, you know, brother, your throat crash out. You come like you want to cut your throat.
But hold on, the same thing where you have to take off, you know, scratch your throat, or the same thing make a pepper pot soup?
Yes, the same thing.
Well, explain. But if you scratch your throat, you know, if you cook it like callaloo, or you not scratch your throat in a pepper pot soup?
No, man, no, it's pint. You have a little pint where they hold pan it like a cocoa stalk. You have a little pint, if you don't pick off that part, it scratch you.
But you said that part they use for the pepper pot soup?
Yeah, man.
So, you not scratching at the pepper pot soup? Why don't
I see, but me I'm going to explain to you, say she go to cook it and don't pick off the pint. And so if she don't pick off the pint, that is the problem with her.
No, but what I'm asking you also said that it is used in the pepper pot soup.
Mm-hmm. So that's what we use it as. We don't use it as a color. Yeah.
Right. So I am asking you that point with the same point where we scratch your throat if you cook it in the color way. Yeah. Why it doesn't scratch your throat when you put it in the pepper pot soup?
No, then it's the same thing, man. If you not cut, pick it off. Whether a pepper pot soup or what, anyone is scratch your same way. Because the first time me drink that soup, you know, is my brother cook it give me, you know. And me say, the man never pick it up. They tell me about 6 or 7 years old. That's the first time I drink it and my brother cook it.
So hold on. So you're supposed to take it, cut it off to when you're making the pepper pot soup?
Yeah, man. You pick out that little pint there, man.
No. You see, where I got confused, if I'm not mistaken, if I recall, I think you had said, if you're not take it off and, you know, and go cook it in a pepper pot soup. But if you go cook it, if you don't take it off when you cook it like callaloo, it's going to scratch your throat. So I got
any one of them. Anyone. Whether it's pepper pot or you steam, you don't see him way. Okay. It scratch your throat. So that part have to come off.
That part have to come off after the engine kill, right?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, but what you say, so you think, say, what you think about what Sonia said about fair food them over Grenada? What you think about that?
Fair thing where she said some like some of them have some different names she give them, you know.
Yeah, but from where we but basically the same thing, no, right?
Yeah, I same thing.
Okay. Right.
The same thing.
Right.
You know? Cause like how she talk about all the blue jars and them thing there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
No, but she said we call it blue jars, but she said she not really.
Yeah, Dukuno.
We call it Dukuno and blue jars.
Yeah.
But when Sonia talk, you know, feel a vibe like you want to go Grenada and them thing go see what. You know, feel like you want to visit.
You know, say, April, me go on a little cruise. I would do like a 5-country tour though.
Nice.
But it wasn't for long still. You know, as you come off a ship and by the time you move on the boat 4 or 5 hours, you have to go back on there.
Well, yeah, that is kind of how it is with cruises. But when Sonia talk, you know, feel like you want to go Grenada and see if you can all hook up with somebody over Grenada. You know, feel like you want to go over there, screechy go over there, go have look fun and come. You never cross your mind. Say like,
yeah, you cross your mind. You feel like you want to go know them places,
yes? Yeah, and see if you can meet Mary Bell over Grenada and all them places. Go on with that thing, done.
Yeah.
But general,
you know when me did I watch Raga.
Well,
and the fight where Louisiana, where the Emmanuel put on
Montgomery, Alabama, yeah,
Alabama,
yeah, the Dock Brawl, yeah, the Alabama Brawl. You like Wegwan? Yeah, I like Wegwan.
We'll see how we say all the brothers swim cross. Yeah. See, but even everything in our one, even this girl at Jamaica, you know, see how the woman dash the juice in her face.
Yes, man. We talk about that in the last show there and thing and what the last show guy. We talk about that too and thing and whatever. So interesting.
Wednesday night. I went you on again. Tuesday night. Which one night?
Yeah, Tuesday night I was on.
Yeah,
but
you say your name come Wednesday.
Wednesday, but Friday gone with it talk about them. The two things that we talk about. We talk about. We mention them, you know. But especially the two in a water face one with the top.
Yeah.
Down there, you know, and some of the dynamics associated with it, you know. We had a conversation about that, you know.
Right.
Seeing? But good for your voice, man, all right?
Yeah, man. The next thing again.
Yeah.
The VIP ticket.
Yeah.
How much is the ticket?
The VIP tickets are 100.
Okay.
Yeah.
I want to meet you in person when time to come, you know.
Okay.
I come a VIP, I know I'm not going to meet you. You know?
You're more likely to meet me there. But, you know, I have been known to go around as much as I can and say hi.
Okay.
Okay. I just want people to come and have a wonderful time. That is what I want. You know?
Yeah, man. I have to come support the bloodline.
Give thanks. Stewart.
Yes.
Stewart.
Yes, man. Yes, man.
Stewart.
Yeah, man.
Stewart.
Then I say,
no, man. Respect say you're forward and thing and everything is everything, you know. And we're going to have a wonderful time, you know. It's just all about the joy. All right?
Yeah, true, man. I'm big up on your achievement where you make here, sir.
All right. Now say a word,
yeah, man. Enough respect and pure love with it.
It goes some, man. All right?
All right.
Blessings,
all
right.
Man.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, let me try that person. I know. But hold on. Hello? Oh. Something. Hello? All right, no. Oh. Well, you see, people, I check the phone, you know, I never check the WhatsApp. See, then I fix the phone, I never fix the WhatsApp. So, all right, me, that I got fixed. All right, we see. All right, cool. Okay, but, all right, so that call, I call this one. Then, which other one me never call back now? Let me see, is this one? Let me try this. Oh. Okay. Hello?
Yeah, hear me now, Raga?
Yeah, man, I hear you, man. Where you going?
No, good afternoon. I call from St. Thomas, Jamaica.
Well, I know the voice here, you know.
No, you don't know that one. You forced me to come for your live, Raga.
Of course, okay. Your voice sound, you know, familiar, certain way. Well, go on, talk to me.
I don't have enough credits now, so I'm going to make it nice and spicy.
Yeah.
Raga, you know, say, in the last year, June, we meet this policeman.
Yeah.
His name is Shavan. And somehow, him contact get messed up from me. I know you're...
We don't really do... Okay, but go on talk, yeah?
Yeah, me and him meet at Bachelor's, you know, the hotel up retirement road there across the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and him they meet there, so we'd have a good time. But me would have liked to get back him.
Hello?
Get back him contact. Would have liked to get back him contact and so you say, look who miss and him name Shavan, him come from South. Rum Lane.
Oh, okay. Then we know around there. So Rum Lane, I really Tel Aviv still, but it's right beside South, yeah?
Yeah, right there, same come from. Guess if I know same that far now. I don't really like to get back him number. From him here, say me the number I go around. I text up on WhatsApp and I send you something through PayPal. So would I like you feel? See, in your medium, if you can get to him for me, please. Send him name.
Yeah, send me him information and thing and me see if I can reach him and thing and whatever. And you say from him, no, say I little miss one reach him and whatever, I'm going to make the link. What?
Yeah, reach out to me.
So, you sure? Little miss, you sure because you're good like that and you turn good like that now. And you have to forget me not now. Oh my God, me lose her. But send me the information, Liquor Miss. Liquor Miss, if you tell him, say Liquor Miss and whatever. Just send me the information here, boy. And we'll see what we can do. And ting. I love it. We love them something here, you see. We love them something here. Never say, me fix the number what we use in America, but we never check the WhatsApp number and I just assume say it our. But me fix that too, but we can't fix it now. But don't worry yourself, Liquor Miss. We'll sound up in general and see if we can find him and all these things, yeah? And see if we can make back that link there because you don't know. You and the boss, the link up already at a hotel there. And it was good. I love it. I like it. Yes, Liquor Miss, you want to make back that link there. Yeah. That link there for make back. Yeah. And if Mr. Man up here foreign or whatever, we're going to find him. Matlock on the case. You understand? Perry Mason this. And make it turn up. Yeah. Yo! I love it. Oh, come on. Let's see. You know, Sonia said she did all a call and the thing I itch. And whatever. Okay, now worry yourself, Marcus. Boom, 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 boom. Tikiti. Story short. All right, good to go. Number this. I'll put this over here, so. Let's see. I fix the WhatsApp for Wednesday show, yeah? No worry on yourself. Yeah, nah, go through. I want you fix all of this, man. I want myself, man. Eventually. Oh. Okay, here we go. I could do this. Hello? Hello?
Good. You hear me now? You hearing me now?
Yes, man. Me just fix it, man. I mean, if you said something, I never said something. Where go on? Are you did just call me?
Yeah, look at miss. Mr. Friend, him here say I mean, him go check in with me.
Yeah. Look at miss, I hear a picture that by your WhatsApp.
Yeah.
But look at miss, you turn good, man. No, look at miss, you stay well, man. You know that bearing suit something there. No, look at miss, me I look for you, man. I'm going to tear off your clothes and for your right hand and make you understand yourself. That may I tell you.
I'm bad with you. Raga.
Talk to me.
Raga, me have a thing going on TikTok. My name sex_for_money.
What?
Would I want to get a little support?
No, what is something name, what?
Sex_, the number 4_money.
So it's sex_4_money.
That glitch.
Right. No, man, I you did a call come in for your thing. You hear me do, right?
Yeah, me I hear you.
So it's basically sex for money.
Sex_4_money.
Right.
You can't put FOR, you know, you have to put the number 4.
Are you there on TikTok?
Yeah, but the one with the 4,000 odd followers, other one the active. Sometimes I go live.
Sometimes you go live and you do your thing. But
yeah.
Look at miss, that sound like it sound like yes, a sex for money. Huh?
You have to know what to do for draw out people, you know.
Oh, so you're not really again a sex for money, but you know say that to people who come for that. Can them see that, no?
But Raga, even if you never do it in the pub, even if you never do it on the street, you have to do something in a car. To a Jamaica and a car, make them your money jump on you and you don't have no get,
Oh, okay, right. I know.
Because sometimes you sit down in one relationship for 12 years and when you're done, not a thing you don't get. It don't make no sense.
Right.
You have responsibilities.
Right.
I have two handsome sons, one a 6 and one a 3.
Okay.
And the two of them nice. None of them don't eat meat. I have fish and vegetable.
Okay. Them come finna eat meat? Are you just not eat to them or them just develop that?
No, I saw him coming on also. Him don't eat the meat. Him not eat chicken. If him grandmother provide the chicken, him not eating it. No care try cook the next way if he not recognize it. Yeah. Him no meat. Him not eat chicken.
Eat. The two of them are just one of them. Two of them are one of them.
The two of them.
Okay.
No meat.
So basically, I say right, you have to be resourceful and know what you do and and though everybody ever make no man come think so them can jump up in your belly and think and that and not say nothing done.
Exactly, kind of work so.
It no work so and thing. I hear they are St. Thomas right,
Yeah, me just come from Montego Bay. Me just come here for 2 days because me back to school them.
Yeah.
The big one back to school.
Yeah.
Yeah, so me do it with them.
Okay.
I don't make people run risk with them. Them think I feel up.
Okay. And then you go back to Mobi after this, don't?
Yeah, me I go back to Mobi tomorrow.
Okay. So why you say Siobhan if him know say you him I go roll in? Why? Cause that means something about you must turn up when you listen to me. I go on this.
Yes, if you're a girl where know her thing and do her thing, him respect me and rate me.
See there.
Him check for me. He could have passed with 2 women in the car front. You know, say police them never go bad.
Yeah.
Use your condom. Yeah. You see, to the world around now, you can't tell a man what to do for what to do. All you can tell him say, if your man is here, you can't tell him say don't bad. All you do, you give him a pack of condom. Use your condom.
Well, you said to all the world around now, you can't tell a man what him to do. No, so woman not even bother pressure himself with that. That you say?
Because if you tell him say don't do that, him going to do it same way. Me that man to go be and I see a lot of experience. It don't make sense. You try if you slow down a man because you slow down yourself.
Right.
And the amount of STI and STD go around, all you have to tell them say caution. Me I tell myself to caution too,
Right.
Use a condom and condom not really accurate, 99% accurate. Because some man, you see Raga, so they must stamp you hard,
Yeah, they must send it up hard, though. And bust up condom in you and all these things, though.
So the woman them can get all for them condom too. That's all that good.
So, that thing that what you say about how the man them stay, you know, think so nowadays it's true of the woman them to like, the woman them do what, think some more in them modern times, I know like back in the day and think woman now hold it again and sit down in a house like figure woman dash out pan who them want dash out pan and when them want dash out pan, you know feel so?
Yeah, but Raga, from my perspective, you have me a woman in the street, but you have some woman where I hold it same way, man. Me know that. You have woman where I hold it same way, no care much money I should want from them. You know?
Them nah give it way, nah.
Them nah.
Yeah.
You have to look for some man different because you have some man who travel, go overseas, go work on the program, and you have the woman here, she nah move. Me have a friend, she live at Trelawney. So that girl a good girl, because mother never do what she do. No man, I go for 9 months and I keep myself to myself. And when the man come a different woman, I'm still say, baby, come back to me now. Baby,
hold on. She hold it for 9 months and when him come back, it's a different woman him drive for.
Yeah, and she beg him same way to come back to him.
So basically I say you would have hold it for the 9 months, but when him come back and go for your next woman, you not go do that. You go.
No, me not go hold it for the 9 months because I know say from Jamaica and them go overseas.
Yeah.
Remember, me left St. Thomas come up here go learn what for experience. The young boy the man that turn gigolo. You know no good man of that Mobi again.
No good man of that man to be again.
No.
How you said to me? A serious thing you said to me.
If you want to know one day when you come up on the hip strip, man, all police are gigolo. Enough man if all them work for go turn gigolo.
Well on. The whole thing about man sell themselves for sex and thing is a big thing a man think of here.
To the tourists, them call that for the tourists, them come here for,
Oh, for the strong Jamaican man loving them and all these things, no?
Because the Jamaica man don't have the thing. So they say.
Yeah, but look at me.
And can't do the thing.
Look at me, as me I listen you know. Me a long time in I think. Listen to me. Me I listen you know. Me I know. Me I pick up, you know, you're good like that, you know, be. You're good like that, you know. You start out turn up down.
Yeah. I will tell you.
Them me not figure it out. Me feel it. Me feel it. Look at me. Me feel it. You're good like that. Look at me. You know that's something there down.
Right now, Raga, enough women are run from here and I go someplace. Go do this the same thing, but they don't feel left Jamaica. It can be anything where them run gas mile and fight that Jamaica, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Raga, come and show you something.
Yeah.
You know, say you can't up on the road. I do your thing.
Yeah.
And a man have to touch up here, get a dollar, and I'm be me go learn that. You know, say one night me up on the road, and one man come to me. What mo? You not do it, raw. Me say no, you mad?
Yeah.
Me not running, me not Raga.
Right.
Cause sometimes I sell juice. Sometimes I sell drinks right at the resort. There's a Toby's against the wall. And I bust it. Me I do my thing and me I sell juice same way. Me have a local creator. I say, sit down here, sir. One man say no run him. I start, I use and take everything out of my pocket.
Yeah.
We did me say, baby, like how you say that, you know, me have to consider in a car, you know, say sickness I go around. I say, you know, say my son want a shoes and would I want a makeup. Give me 3 grand, I'm thinking if me take 10 grand from you. You give me 3 grand.
Yeah.
I say, you know, so right now I want a flask and a boom. You say, would I drink something, you know. Some say, buy a flask of JB for me and a flask of white rum for yourself. You buy it. You know how much I sell a flask of 1,500 and 1,500. And plus the boom no come in there. The boom total, make it total up to 3,500. 6,500 me get from him there, so.
Yeah.
The 10 grand I decline in my pocket.
The 10 grand.
When I time I see When I time I see a man a pass, I say, you know, say I feel like for buy a fish from a man, yeah. He say, how much 3 fish? I say 8 bills. Cause in confidence, I get through, you know.
Yeah.
When the man say, where you want, mama, you know, want something? I say, yeah, I want a fish. What we are telling him, I collect the money first. And in the day, I whisper to him, I say, you know, I don't want a fish today. The man gone. The 1,000 in my pocket, make 7,500.
Yeah.
2,500 left in my name, you know. I sit down there and I make sure I drink the rum fast because I can't hold my rum.
You see it?
I see when I sit down there, I say I would drink a next flask and I boom in a baby. Because right now, I want to feel ready up for the right way.
Yeah.
And when you buy the flask and the boom, 12.50, you know? Give me a next one for myself too. And I give me next flask and the boom. I text my taxi friend on the phone, you know. I said, what happened, baby? My dad is putting on the liquor they want to pick up and something they want to pick up for carry with me. I carry them go.
Yeah.
We did that. I sit down and up me and whine me. I said, sir. Yes, sir. You know, see, I'm be around. Oh, you want me sex you raw? You know if me have ears or nothing, sir?
Yeah.
You know? I said, baby, give me a number. Let me think about it. And tomorrow I call you and I link up with our leaders. Hear him now, no? That God, could me spend all of my money, not even fear me not have. I say I want fear. I give him $500, Raga. I give him $500 because I'm $10,000.
Well, you give him back $500 for fear.
Yes, fear. Tomorrow when you come, like all that special something that you want tomorrow when you come, you can't come with 10,000. You have to bring double it. You understand? You have to double it. Because remember, say me I weigh my mind, you know. Yeah. And you want me move fast, I have to come with 20.
Yeah.
Hear
20 grand him have to forward with.
Yeah. Hear me, Raga. All right, mama. I say, I put my number in your phone. Put the number in your phone. The one when I not using the cartoon number, I have one when I answer, one when I answer.
Yeah.
Put the number in your phone. I ring it to make sure I hit here. I want to ring it. I make sure I say, all right, baby. You can't rest your foot in the car. I say, you kind of tipsy. Maybe we stop a taxi for me and you. And my taxi man come on same time and pick you up and collect the 5 bills running for car and go in. And the taxi man, if you give me back the 5 bills, you know.
The taxi man give you back the 5 bills? Why?
Because I don't pay him from morning. Because I don't pay him from morning.
So what
I tell us, guys.
Yeah, so you have to be smart and resourceful and use your head and you can, you know, you can eat a food right there in Jamaica. You just have to know if you juggle your thing, don't
you? Raga, I want to tell you, say, My dad must be a 2 month. Every week, my big boy get a thing. Every 2 week, him get a thing.
See.
The next baby get a thing. Cause two of them the two different places. One that St. Thomas and one that town.
Okay.
Raga, me no fool in a raga.
See.
The only thing me can tell them, a girl, I say, you see, them remember say them kids come first. Cause sometimes raga, you see some girls on the street, they pitting them already.
Yeah.
You think me can call up a fun till where me come from, and your ear say my pitting shabby, and then my mother know me stay now. First of all, from me call, you know. Yeah. And me ear say something X with him, you know. And him not, you know, if you ask nobody, you know, him tell you say, Mommy, I need fish, I need patty. Cause so him like it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Him not eat the chicken, but him will eat the patty and him will eat the fish and him vegetable.
Okay.
There's not a Saturday or Friday. You see, this evening at Seaside, my mother go there all day.
See.
I have a beard to go up there right now.
See.
Cause me buy the book, but me not reach them foot yet.
Okay, seeing. Big up yours. But tell me something, you know, like, you know, I help with understand, you know. Some people will listen and know what you do and thing and a judge, you know. What you have to say to them people who basically I'm going to judge you if you say you shouldn't have to do certain things and whatever and All
right, Raga, I'm telling you something, Raga. You see, if people think like how me think, I think Jamaica will be a better place. Raga, we have one life to live, you know. Whether you do good or bad, people are always judge you. So guess what? You have to live. You have one life, as me say, live for yourself. So is it? You see, if you want to live X life, you want to live Z life, just live for yourself, Raga. You see, if you live to please people, Raga, you'll never, your life will go miserable. You have to live to please yourself. You see, if you get up every day, Raga, and think, say, well, what time I say about me, and Aria say about me, I've been through the worst as a young girl. Right now, I try to hold up my head, Raga. I try to make my people them not have to go through struggle. Some things that I go through, I want them go through it. You think my son can't hungry? I'm not boss and show off. He can't hungry. Not I make it possible that every week, every fortnight, every month, them alright. That's from my opinion, alright, Raga. Me good, and I don't care what people say, because people always judge a Raga. Whether you do bad or good in this world, they're going to say something about you.
True. Yeah. And things so.
I just think, I can't tell them, see, all who judge me.
Yeah.
I can't tell them, say, go and read them Bible. Leave all judgment to God.
Seeing. And some say, you know, you do what you do for the youth, them and thing, and you do what you have to do, what you think say you have to do for the youth, them and thing. But in terms of like a long-term goal right now, you have any long-term goal like for say?
Yes, Raga.
Yeah.
Raga, me is a very ambitious girl. Who know me can tell you that?
Yeah.
Me and Raga go nursing school 2 times. You see, each time I fail, each time things I fail, me just each time I go down, me just brush off myself and pick up. You see, September come, me I go back because I never finish the program. Me that go distinction, me do geriatric. Right. The only reason why I never finish a 3 month, me pay for, you know, I pay for the full 3 months. But you know why I could concentrate on? So, because my mother catch a little strokes and my son did sick in the same period. Right. So you see all them things that worry me, so I kind of cool down. And start take back road, I get strokes, sometimes our medication them there, me and my little sister for balance her.
Seeing.
My son did the same speed, you know, I know say them hungry, no one know say nothing wrong with them.
Yeah.
You understand? So 1 month my waste, it don't make sense. My waste 1 month and say me I go back to school. So September now, we're coming, next month coming, me I go take it more serious now and do the whole 3 months and you understand, do my exam and everything. I try 2 times, you know, I'm stop, you know, because of the children them. So this time, Raga, I'm going to focus more on my goal. Because I love all people in Raga.
You love all people?
Yeah, I want all man grow me.
That's why you want to work in a geriatry and thing, right?
Yeah, you call it senior, so then call it a foreign.
Well, a lot of CNAs up here, they work with old people. They work in the places that take care of the elderly and thing. But CNA is not exclusively old people, but they end up working with a lot of old people. You're right.
I like old people, Raga. I not tell you, I like old people, I like pitney too. Not only my pitney.
Yeah.
Raga, you know, say I rode me there. And all the while I got something happened for you. Last year, my son back to school, they done by last year. I see one lady, you know, she work in a store downtown. And I said to her, I said, oh, you look so sad, you know, so every time I come here, come buy clothes, me I recognize. Me not like how you look. And she said to me, say, oh, no, Miss daughter, things them don't buy up. Her daughter in 8th grade.
Yeah.
At a prominent school, high school in Kingston. And I said, give me a book list, man. She said, I lie at him. I said, give me the book list. And I go right at Kingston, right where the look man where wear the glasses, they go and say, tell me the price of them now. I'm telling me the price. By the tree, when we know say, I got the 3 dearest one. When we carry them in one bag and 3 writing book, the hardcover book, and carry them in a bag and go get, she said, Lord God. Me thank you so much.
Yeah,
me know.
Yeah, well, you help her. You help her. You help her.
Yeah, she taught me so much. And one day, me in a store, and me see one girl just hug me up and say, and I cry and say, thank you. Me love you, you know. And I say, but me don't know you. Oh, if you love me, you don't know me. He say, Mommy, tell me where you do for you. And you see, every day, you see, I used to buy 5 suits of clothes. And I go to the store, I buy 3 and give her the rest of the money. And so me deal with that.
See it. Here we go on, you know, little miss. I tell you now. You don't know so a long time we not, you know. I mean, I tell you the truth, you know. You have people, more time them link up and thing and whatever, and you kind of just go through the motions with them, but you know how them are pray, you know. Try to go around you know. And remember one time Muta Baruka, can me just start that something and Muta Baruka did warn me and say, you see that thing the way I help people, stop it. Pan the radio, you know. Him say stop it. Because I'm saying in the long run, trust me, them are going to forget all of the good way you do. And as soon as you do something about it, as long as you're successful, but you do something bad and you not follow them, what them do, them are going to come back for you. And you know, so see me on Muta Baruka predict that reach me at Jamaica, you know. You know, a whole heap of good me record up on radio, you know, I tell you this, you know, whole heap. And when, and when them come for me and whatever, you don't nobody remember all of the good we do on radio. But long time listening and them people them know, you know. And I'm saying, what's them people no.
Yeah? You have something in X News. Remember X News?
Yeah, back in the idea, yeah.
Me a bright girl, Raga. Me used to buy paper straight. Sometimes just to see a thing in the paper. I want to Raga.
Seeing, give thanks. So here we go and look at miss. I see your number, you know. But a 2 different number. I don't know why it has shown. At a WhatsApp number, yeah, your right number.
2 WhatsApp me have. 2 number them on WhatsApp.
Okay, but I hear a number them this, right?
Yeah.
All right then. So if I call you differently, I can get you upon a number, all right?
Yeah.
So me I say a thing, and I'm going to tell you why me I say it on here. Usually I call you one away because I don't want to do it on here because it will open up at this Pandora's box and then everybody call and then things say a free for all and it there over here. So, and with all due respect, I love Auntie Dana, but an Auntie Dana thing me run over here. So you follow me?
So true.
Right, I love what she do and I know much people she help, but me as a man, I do my thing quietly because I can't take the pressure, them bother me. You know, so me and listen, and my spirit just say, yeah, hear me, boom, me not send something for you, them, you know, so me just send something. Right, me want to send you something and think, and I tell you, I know my people them. I know my people them. Hold on, no. I know my people them. And I deliberately do it so because I know say some of my people I'm going to say, Raga, I want you send this go gear to and send this go gear and send it. You understand what I say? I don't know how much it's going to come up to me. I already know how much me I go give. Right, I'm going to tell you the God truth. Me a 3 pick me up here too and whatever, responsibility and thing and whatever. But you know that's something there in Jamaica where me grew up with my mother and thing and, you know, you have some, you know, in time we go up with Aunt Bibsy, Augustown them time, and she would give you a banana. She used to work at you, so she would give you 2 toilet paper. I wouldn't know, say we can't get good toilet paper, we'll go up with Aunt Bibsy. You know that's something there where you're not rich. You know this, you know that, but you still can't go so boom. You see that's something that where you say now where you say boom like, you know, you help that lady there with the book list and all them thing there. And what you call for, you call for a link. You want to link back the brethren there, you know, that you really call for. And me, they chat you out or whatever, cause I never that you call for, right? I mean, they are fasting on your business and you're there.
We're not linking for sure,
What? But yeah, what me I say?
What?
Me don't know how, but me love your spirit. Me love your spirit and me love your energy and thing.
Thanks,
and me I tell you, say, you know, Me, I go send a thing, and me I tell you, say, you go have people, I go link me, say, them know my number, 929-400-1249. And whatever them send, me go put it all together. And who no mind them name call, fine. My suspicion is most of them not going to want them name call. And I'm going to put it all together. I mean, I want you vex, but just for the purpose of transparency, me I go just tell how much them it come up to. I'm going to arrange to just kind of Western Union that to you and send that to you. Yeah?
Thank you very much.
Yes, man. All right. And just so you know my show running, we reason over here and thing, and it's unpredictable. We never know you're going to call. We never know it's going to go yes or whatever, and all these things. But, you know, say some blessings that reach me from what day and thing. I'm just thankful, you know. I mean, I listen to you and thing and say, you know, someone send a thing, get that lady and sit. I don't busy what you want to do with it, you know. It's not one of them things. You don't have to tell me nothing. You don't have to explain nothing to her or whatever. All me I say is my spirit take you. You do what you have to do. And if you can help out somebody else out of it too, more love and strength and power. You understand? But we are saying a little back to school thing for you and whatever. Put a little thing together. Me I put in my little much first. And I know some people are going to link me. I know people are going to link me. You understand? So I'm going to link you and make you know what is what with that here. And it's going to be from the Tam fam. You know, Raga Tambourine family, you know. And we're still there. All right? We're still there. All right? But no, man, you see, we're not judge nobody around here, you know. And yeah, cut and go through. And we hear some positivity in you and things like that. And you have your journey. And, you know, sometimes people make some choices to rule a certain way. But I don't like them intend to stay there so forever and sitting. You understand what I say?
True.
Big up yourself, man. I think anything else you did want to share, I say, or before you go, or what?
I just try to get to you from the other day. I couldn't get to you. I'm glad I get to you.
See,
because I always listen to you now from newspaper days.
See, from New Start days. New Start, 93 FM, yeah.
I used to know the Star.
Yeah. When we used to write in a chat, and we used to write the mix-up column in the Star and thing and whatever, you know. Blessings, man. Give thanks, you know, and just stay safe down there in Jamaica, because we see the place warm down there, you know.
Right? It's like fire. It's even the sun way hot right now. This not hot like Wagwan.
Well, I don't know. So my brother, yeah, him name Clive Garrison. Me know him as welder, though, right? Right away, him said, boom, him a send $100, right? Right?
Thanks.
So me, I go send my thing. Other people, dog bite, I go give her money. I'm a general that too. I can't tell. I already know people who are going to send anything. I know some quiet people who don't want them name call from Canada and them place there. Them are go, you know, them are go send on a little thing to me. I put it together and I will tell you, I just want them know what the amount is and thing, and then we'll send it down to you, yeah? And back to school. And big up your youth, them, you know, and big up your mother, everybody, and love and blessings same way, you know, all right?
But I'm going to hear me from the show because she like them something, I know.
Okay. All right. No, well, you will be a up, you know, and thing, it not too down. But people listen down there, you know, but it no.
She listen same way on YouTube.
On YouTube. Well, there's something there, whatever, so you don't know, you know. Big up yourself, you know, like a miss. Love and respect.
All right,
yeah?
thanks,
all right, then. Cool, man. It goes some, man. Cool.
All right.
Why people, me that boy, me follow my spirit, you know, and I mean, I don't know why my spirit take her. There's something about her, my spirit take her. I don't know her, whatever. I mean, I don't joke with her and thing or whatever, but I me hear her reasoning or whatever, and you know, them look at thing, you know, it's like, sometimes you just feel something. Sometimes you just feel something, and you just go with your feeling. You know, as some yesterday, you just go with the feeling. And some blessings are reached me from one day. yeah. Things are going for me from one day and things. So you see them look thing, you know, you help somebody too. You understand? You reach back and, you know, you reach out and you help a one. You understand? So, as that me feel. And more than like, we don't want no confusion. So, if whatever I send for liquor miss, just be clear. Right? You know you can Zelle. You know you can cash up and thing and whatever. And did she say she send me something through PayPal? Why she do that? I think she never send me nothing liquor miss. I will even send you something, man. But that's all good. You know? So I don't know, say, we all have our challenges up here, though. Because, sometimes some people at Jamaica, them don't even like know it rough pan we up here sometime, and because we not say nothing, we not come out and make people know. But no fun we look at deaths and thing and whatever, But me I telling a real thing, man, I was surrounded by people who not have it. The people that me grew up around with my mother, them not have it. And that never stopped them from kind to one another and help one another. That is nothing exclusive to me. No fun go through that same way. I want to know people, no know a vibe I want to grow up with, and the relative that will always help or some people or whatever. We don't have it, but people help people same way, though. Alright. Hello, Carla, what going? You know, some day I'm feeling blessed. Me, I tell them I'm blessed. The way I feel good right now, I feel say, I get all a sort up, would I go on long, the way things are going good for me. I tell you,
Things are going to me too, Raga, me and the boy, Raga. You just and the boy, baby, things are going to me too, Raga.
Boy, congratulations. You just had a boy, baby. Okay. Yes, like, when?
July 26.
July 26, congratulations. And it sound like me here, baby father in our background, you know?
Yeah, big up yourself.
Cool, man. Yeah, man, congratulations. And big up your little boy. Is this your first?
Yes, my first boy, Raga.
Oh, your first boy? Or your first child?
First boy. We have 3 girls. First boy.
Oh, congratulations. And thing. Our daddy, they must feel nice and get a little boy, you know him and though.
Right. We have nice time right now.
Blessings, man. Congratulations.
Well, I never rang them, Raga. We don't hear them from your friend and people. They're a long time we hear them people.
No, you know, so I never rang I really know about so he music call me upon IrieJam.
Oh, yeah.
But you know, say them buy this some other people buy WVIP 93.5. So all of them stations they were up on 93.5. They won't be around anymore, you know.
Right.
Yeah, okay. Somebody else buy the station and thing. But I never rang really know about the internet thing, you know.
Right.
Him just listen.
But congrats for everything, Raga, where you do, you know, we saw that, yeah, when they are big up, you know, we're Jamaica, and we're happy when we're Jamaica and win.
Yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. Give thanks, you know. Give thanks, indeed. Blessings and congrats.
Raga, Brittany never call you back, Raga. Brittany.
Eh?
Brittany never call you back.
No. Okay.
Yeah, man. Brittany be tired of him, the little girl and the chicken them. She want to put her bag on Pike Hill on the road, you know? And that's what Brittany too.
Okay, yeah, we kind of move on from that, you know?
Me know, but Raga, you should call some of my old people them too, Raga, man.
Me for what?
Call some of my old people, you can't remember some of them, you know? Yeah, some enough of them, man. You feel link them back, Raga.
No, you know who link me, what dear? I said me for Carla. Me don't know if you remember that Carla, you know, Muma.
Muma? Yeah, me know you all of them, man. You know Muma. Yeah.
Muma link me upon that YouTube number and say me for Carla. Is it funny you say that, you know? You know, so...
And if you link them in sometime, and because sometimes they don't know if it, you know what I mean, forward like.
No, man, you see now that he did go through it when me in school, you know. He did rough, you know, and thing. Me did go through it, and true, me never really tell everybody what me I do. But you see now, me kind of free up you know more, you know. So we're gonna take the thing on another level, you know. You follow me?
Yes, man.
Yeah, man. It's about yeah, man. Fun. It's all about enjoyment, fun, laughter, being positive, and we help one another. We laugh and we learn and we grow. You understand? And that's the thing there, you know, man. So we're gonna rise up the thing upon them, you know. All right.
You see? Raga, before we left, I big up Mary. 111 America 109. Springfield.
Queens Village. You all South Jamaica Queens madness. We will love one.
What you say about then? You know, say they're near to me, you know, cause of Springfield Gardens, but there, you know. So big up on yourself.
No, Raga, we left this and buy house upstate New York. You know, we are progressive Jamaicans. We understand we have to go buy property. Well,
of course. But you still a big up the neighborhood. Nice. Oh, so you're upstate, you know. See, they're nice.
Yes, man. But they're East Greenbush. Big up everybody that Jamaican progressive business owners in East Greenbush will love.
And where is this area? What is the name of the area?
East Greenbush, New York.
East Greenbush, New York. Okay, all right.
Outside of Albany.
No progressive Jamaicans will have money.
Oh, okay. Upside. It's on the outskirts of Albany.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Up there nice?
Nice, Raga, and nice.
Yeah, when you have money, can we make money? So different, you know?
Yeah.
For your future, you know?
Yes. No, man, I love them progressive energy, them man. Nice, man. Nice.
Yes, sir. We have
very good. Very good.
A&B specialty, Raga, A&B specialty soon come out. We're on the towing truck company.
Yeah, that's a few.
What name?
A&G specialty.
A&G specialty, a towing truck company. A&B specialty, a towing truck company we want to roll out with. Very nice. All right, bless up yourself. Progress we say, yeah?
Every time, man.
Yeah, progress.
Brother, you, Raga. Keep doing good work, yeah, man.
Blessings, man. All right.
Every time, brother. Yeah, man.
Good. Boy, I love the energy today, you know, man. I lie. I love the energy today. We love the energy today. We love the energy today. We love the vibes today. I feel it. I feel nice too. I love that. Yeah, people are doing well and, you know, we're not perfect. Well, we have a problem them. All they all have seen where we have look wrinkles and some people have some serious things that them are deal with and thing, but we can laugh to sometime, don't we? We can feel good, you know? And just keep it jiggy and cut and go through. I love it, you know. So them must start them them business up there, so, you know. And what Ryan McDonald I say, I know. Anyway, yes, hello Carla, Wagwan. How this attack up in their nose?
So, Norman, probably actually the past speaker.
Oh, what you say? Yeah, you sound clear, Norman. What you say?
Where you going with?
You know, say me I go on good, you know, and me there I run the show and me feel nice, everything jiggy and proper. Yeah?
So, bless up, man. You know me I say ask you, know. All the thing go with you on the bar, cause a long time I not tune in.
No, me give them a long talk on it still, you know. But me do the exam. And me tell them the truth. Me say, people, me not gonna lie. Me get rough up the first day. The second day, me shell it. But the rough up and the first day, there's a bunch of things in there where me literally never study, you know? So,
okay.
But it's, no, but me not stress about them something, you know? You pass. No, you not pass, you go do it again. That is my approach to things. Exactly. Not a problem with me. Not a problem. But thanks for asking anyway, you know?
Yeah, man, it's a long time I'm not tuning for you, Wagwan. I say me get a soon ask you, Wagwan.
There, man. But some bigger things are going to and thing, and, you know, certain things seal up, and, you know, man, I go use up him law degree and all these things. So we're very thankful, you know? And things.
All right.
Give thanks.
Now we are sparring.
You know, so that the party should have named, don't? That the party should have named. We now we aspiring. Yeah. That the party should have named. Mama go and juggle with the thing and things. See. So I go and everything good otherwise.
You can't plan the name the Phoenix one, cause remember so the party are not gonna be one year thing, you know.
No. We are gonna have a look at party them and thing. Yeah. All right, the next party is like we now we aspiring. That is it. Yeah. The one after this. We aspiring. Yeah, we like it. I like it. That thing. So what going on with you?
I know some of them are going to feet. Try keep made above the water and try to know we aspiring.
Seeing. Indeed.
Exactly, Papa.
Indeed. Proper thing.
Just take you one day at a time and work towards the you want. You see it?
See it there. Proper. See it there. See him, sir. See him, sir. See him, sir, my G. See him, sir. All right?
All right. Go and bless up yourself and bless up your whole Tam Fam family, them. Go and keep it strong.
Long time. Boom, bang. All right? Protection.
Come on.
Lloyd Phil, Mr. Phil, I say, I'm about the Woolwich party again. We have to see about that and thing and whatever. Yeah, man, free up here now, you know. Okay. Cookie. Yes, another progressive Tam farmer there. Cookie. Them for no. Cookie na ramp with foreign. Cookie no come here so for ugly thought. Cookie enjoy foreign and thing and step up same way and do our thing. You understand? Cookie is an inspiration to many. But anyway, we're there, you know. So I'm gonna call him about anything I want to call him about. Or you can call him if you don't have any family secret mix up. That's what it say. I was talking to somebody today and the whole issue of family secrets and and thing came up and whatever. So if you don't have any family secret mix up, anything where thing did cause one piece of cumble in your family or somebody else's family when a secret bust out, right? One of the, the person we did I talk to, should I explain a situation where she have a relative, and pretty much all her life, the relative, the 1 second caller, she know the relative as a certain relative. And then in the long run, it turned out that relative was an even closer relative to her. Usually I ask people permission for say about them things. I never ask her. So I'm going to call her name anyway. Whatever. But, but basically, just imagine you live your whole life and you have a distant relative. Only to find out that distant relative is really a closer relative because me have a version of that in my family and thing where a family secret bust out and when the attack claps come down everybody hear. So Ray, and that makes so and so. That's why so and so. That's why you notice that she did always take care of that. That's why you notice that him did always go over this and thing. Yeah, enough of them look at something. Hello, Carla. Wait, they're the dirty man this. Dog bite, what happened? Dirty man, dog.
You can't just deal with the good one day, man.
No, man.
The man rushed me. The man realized the man said the dirty man.
Yeah, beating every day. Really beating the field, no.
Yo, you didn't talk about the riverboat thing in Montgomery.
Yeah, man, we talk about it what day. I mean, not extensively, but what you have to say about it?
No, I'm disappointed. Then, so them don't charge the chairman.
The chairman?
Yeah, the chairman that get charged. The man that beat everybody with the chair.
So why him forget charge? Why him forget?
Him forget charge, man. Him can't beat the people.
No, one I time I see him give it to a woman, it's a woman.
So the woman when put it in the woman head, man.
When he put it in her head. No, but without due respect.
Him forget one, two.
Hold on. One brother named Sean King upon the internet.
Yeah, man, know Sean King. Him always come pan.
Right, and him no ram for real out the thing them with police. I don't know, but him no ram for real out the thing them with police brutality and him something, right?
Yeah.
And him get the video them and say, you look find that one there, and him expose them when them a tell lie. You know, so them did arrest the 3 white man, right? And the woman them get arrested.
And the one woman get arrested today.
Hold on, man. They don't know why. Then Sean make she get arrested.
Oh,
because you know what we never pick up. She did come over and kick him, man, kick the captain, the black captain.
See it, man.
And them say look like she has spit on him too, and she never. Them just gonna arrest her clot and thing and whatever and this and that. So what me I say no, you see the chair thing there?
She forget the chair.
Nah, well, so we don't support certain thing, but
no.
But listen now, where we see is the way them gang And listen, did the black man do anything wrong? Him never do anything wrong.
Him not do nothing wrong.
Him telling them that your boat is illegally parked where the cruise boat need to come in.
The big boat are coming in, yeah.
And them start wild him up and thing and whatever. Him don't even did that check him and thump them or anything. And that one white man they run over and start put it on him and I say him fling up the hat. And then him goes red. And then the rest of them run him and start beat him. So they all gang him, even the woman them.
Yeah, the whole of them.
So why we for sorry for them?
No, the woman in a red dress never did.
No, but our friend, look.
Remember say two women kick down the red dress woman and beat her, you know, man.
Yeah.
I step on her some way, body, you know. And when we sit down up, I sit down up.
But well, now when the white man, when for them white boyfriend and husband a beat the man and think them did over him too, and think the woman them did it. Right?
I know, but the woman in a red dress, I said, two black girls put it on her. I mean, I get up,
but dog bite, you basically a talk about one viral video where the whole I was seeing, you know. So what else you have to say? You're not going to waste my show today, you know, Mr. Man. Okay.
I'm not waste the show. I just call her, tell her seven name, the way I want to hear. I can't just, I never hear your other thing. What do you mean waste?
You never hear we talk about it. But you basically tell me back what we done see already. What you mean? Every day you listen me. You don't miss my show. Go away.
Every day I listen. I have other things to do. All right?
People,
so the brother really up a country a while ago. You know, so I like us part in living, but a direct country that, you know, man.
What you mean?
The progressive Jamaica a while ago.
Yeah.
And a good era, but a direct country that is.
So what is your point? What is your point? Regular what?
The regular Kingsley never survive up there, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you think I have to balance up some way to survive this, so.
Yeah. It's boring up there, so man. When I say you have to have money because some of the places I'm up there up par whatever, but it's boring up there, some Albany South and come on, a dead start place so when it comes to joy, fullness and whatever.
No, dog bite.
Hey.
People them call and them positive about the birth and them.
Yeah, man, them not.
No. Me talk, man. Bumbo clap. Me talk, man. Me talk. No, you sound. You come negative, dog bite. You come negative under Sykes.
Son, when my son pass me.
No, you come negative under Sykes, right? There wasn't any reason for you to come and talk about a country and not dry, not up there, whatever. We never need to hear it. No, you're going to lose. Dog bite, you're going to lose. I tell you, say you're going to lose.
But it's boring.
So why you tell me that for? That is not an issue.
I mean, I tell you, I mean, I have to tell you, so the thing.
No, but you hear somebody did come to tell you, so they want to move, go up there?
No.
So when you volunteer that to it for?
Yeah, but yeah.
Dog bite, it was negative.
Boring. Come beat me.
No, but dog bite, the people. Well, I'm serious.
Mr. Come beat me.
Dog bite, big and serious, man. The people them come. Hold on, dog bite, cool, man.
Sure.
The people them come and cheat them in a positive space about them youth and fine, they're doing well up there. They are doing well up there. And them just sharing where them live and them say it's progressive up there and the Jamaicans are up there and whatever. It's a positive thing, right?
That's fine.
And then now you come in now and you go out of your way. Listen to me now, man. You're not listening now. Just listen, man.
Boring.
So you come and you tell me, say boring. So what I'm saying to you is, there was nothing raised to like for say we had discussed the pluses and the minuses of the area. There was nothing there. You volunteer that information.
All right. Well, you want me to answer you? You see where me live? Boring too. And me go other places to get my fun.
Miss the point.
And do my stuff.
But that's put it an issue.
Up the side of boring.
All right, let me put it another way. Dog bite. There was no conversation about a boring neighborhood. You just volunteer that.
Let me not volunteer to up the boring.
So why you have to volunteer to up the boring after them calling and them positive and them joyful and thing? Why you have to come with that now?
You may just want the audience them know to up the boring. What wrong with that?
No, me I work with you, you know. Me I work with you because you're my friend, you know. You're my friend. Right? So me cuss out your nastiness and then me go down the road and somebody like them man down here. Me take them man to, you know. So yeah, my friend, you know. But me I tell you, you go loo a while ago. You go loo a while ago. Yeah, no.
It's a nice place, but it's just boring.
What you're volunteering and the timing, it was just so not needed at that moment.
All right, me now this people me. I'm beautiful here.
Yeah, but you go like you want this them to come like them too. And them do well. And this dog bite, we are still positive. Them enjoy the era and them like it. That about for anger prayer right now if you keep on with it, you know. Okay.
Them call back, man.
No, them in the anger prayer again. Okay. All right then. Yeah.
Yo.
All right. Say something positive now. Say something nice. Cause you come here and you change the tone. You know, say you change the mood of the show a while ago.
No man, I'm change your mood. Are you in a mood? Are you in a good mood? But little.
All right. I hang up on him. Next call. He might argue too much. Next guy run him backside and thing or whatever. He might argue too much, man, and not come. Him not work with the program, man. Him not know that. Him not understand the assignment. You understand? I said them people we are I'm a friend in the people. I'm a friend. I'm a loyal supporter and thing or whatever. So not too pure in the mind and whatever, but cut off him clot, man. I saw him stay sometime he can't control him mouth, you know, and just chat be a fart, you know. You understand? Him not work with the assignment, man. Look how they are good and I juggle nice and I enjoy the thing. Him come with him look at negativity and I forget identify something bad about the area. And the man don't tell us that them love the area already and you know the man sound happy and thing or whatever. And him come and say with him foolishness. Dog by go man. I'm going to watch your dirty chimney where you don't ever put out from morning or whatever. You come here so with your negativity, come and text it from people and thing. When you know, go and go scour your dirty part them where you have a yard and thing. The people don't pay in the mind with that, you know, all right? Anyway. Yeah, I'm going to beat him. Yeah, I'm going to beat him, batter him clot. Him now work with the assignment, man. You never know the assignment, you see it. When I whap him up here, talk up some things about him and thing. Dog, by. Exactly. See Miss Ermin that. You see, when I met Miss Ermin and listen, I met me a cuss bad word. I don't know Miss Ermin, me not cuss bad. It's like how Miss Ermin and listen to the show now and then I'm going to stop cuss bad word, you know, but you know much that, you know, don't get me bringle, man. Don't get me bringle. I don't even raise my voice on my sermon, you know. My sermon is like a mother to me, you know. So listen to me. Dog bite, don't come here so come dry me out and make me get cantankerous, right? And I talk up with something with them and thing, and I cuss bad word and thing, I make my sermon here, I cuss bad word. You know much people listen to me. And I respect them and whatever, and them not hear me because of bad word. Listen to me, man. And I hear me telling them from one day, so I behave myself. I'm going to get a big sponsor for the show, you know, that me telling them. And the people them say them, yes, hello, how you do?
Hey, what a go? What you doing?
Boy, you know, some day I give thanks and thing, everything is everything. You know,
dog bite, come like, I have a friend. From the other day, I meant to tell you about it, you know. We have a friend, dog bite, come like, I have a friend.
Yeah.
And same way so my friend is. Same way. It's like, I don't know what to say. Like the other day, very much talk and me as a team say, I don't know if you know this, that Home Depot and Lowe's, they're owned by the same people them.
Right, yeah, I explain that to people. Yeah.
But they're two different, although they're in the hardware thing, but they're two different. Home Depot is mainly for like heavy construction stuff.
Right.
And Lowe's is like for, you know, like
home improvement around your house. Right.
Yeah, you know, so I said that to my friend. And I see him doing our dog. No, I the same thing. That I said, no, they're not the same thing. No. Yes, they're in the same area of expertise, but one focus more on like if you have
hardcore construction, and then Lowe's is home improvement, like you know, you're paying a little cottage at the back and
same thing. Look at the people that come back and talk nice things about their family.
Yeah.
All right, and to be honest with you, say as a God over me not telling a lie. When the man say Upper Albany because I am looking somewhere to buy.
Right.
And it's unfortunately because I was supposed to close last year and my mother ending up dying and so forth and
right.
That's how come ending up never. And I want the people that come and say, wait, Albany, as a God, may they write it up on Zillow. The other good, I'm sorry, I'm not the video for sure. You may they write it up on Zillow. And me type in Albany.
Yeah.
And that might come as a big man come.
Yeah.
And as I said, Albany boring.
Yeah, but the era boring and thing.
I mean, everywhere upstate New York boring. We all know that.
Yeah, and in the winter when whatever people just don't nobody know their road and they get cold quick and snow. I saw
boring.
No, but I want to tell you something. You see me, Raga, where people say, let me tell you, the era them when me love, me love quiet, Me love quiet, me not like noise, Me love quiet, the era them when me love to live. It's era where people are going to call boring.
You listen to them not believe you.
Eh?
Yes, I can say, but me, I want to listen to them not believe you.
No.
Me, you say, but me don't really believe you.
Listen,
listen,
all right, no. I've said it before, let me say it again. If you know me outside when I'm on stage or at the show or whatever, you probably wouldn't want to hang out around me. You'd probably think I am boring. I am cool with me, I am happy with me. But I don't like noise,
Really?
I don't know. I like live around noise. Believe it or not, I don't like live around noise.
Me, you say, not seriously, me, you say it regular. And when you say it, I don't know who Raga think you're a fool. Let me stop you.
No, man, me not like. Listen, me not like that. Me not like that too far. You know, that's something that we you know, that's something where some people buy house and a beer bush around them. Then the other house that we no, me not join that's something they either do. No, me not did it so yet. Me not did it so yet. Me not the Tyler Perry money or them people, Me not did it so yet. So and then you say it's certainly look a thing too, you move around and thing and me don't know, I'm paranoid, me still have that town, Kingston, something there, you know what I mean? And me no want you can in a bush a scene at my house and me not see you. Me like that something there. Me not like that something there. Worse, I am always involved in stuff where me have to move around. So me no want, if me left my family someplace and me always I think them security and things. So I want people there nearby. You want privacy and things. But at the same time, what I'm saying is I want it to be quiet.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna get you.
Hey, you know how much time me up on the road and I'm sit down. Raga, are you this? I will trouble you. Nobody not trouble me. So you sit down quiet, so. I said, no, sister. No, Raga man, no. You sit down. I will trouble you. This is not you. Whatever. Because I'm used to this, but when I'm to dog bite, me like quiet and boring. It's not boring to me, but I know some people are going to consider it boring,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But let me ask you, I have two questions for ask you, because as the same thing in dog bite come up on the top about the people then, because my friend, my same friend like dog bite me I tell you about, because he must say to me, say, with the whole thing with the Alabama situation.
Yeah.
He must say, in the thing them should I do it, whatever, because if white people and two other persons say basically they're saying that the black people shouldn't have got involved. So to me, which didn't make no sense, but I just want to ask you.
No, but what is the reason they gave? Why the black people
Because they're saying that it can be a race war. I wouldn't want, but to me, we're already in a race war. You know things, Raga?
Well,
that's what me.
Well, not to the level where the race system want, but you see that the problem with that reasoning is if you think that way, and the people who feel entitled and privileged when them in at the rank for just gang up on a black man and beat him like that.
Exactly.
What is going to deter them then if that's the way you think?
Exactly. That's the same thing I said to him, and he's like, most white people have gone already, and we know, black people now have gone like what? And
wow.
I'm like, dude, it's the same. I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna go treat with him. It's like, yeah, they want me here talk. They have to cut off a friend because him tell us some most ridiculous thing. And me have that with me. I have that I want me have to deal with. And I'm like, dude, are you really serious? And he's like, no, I'm not question it, but now the issue with the man, them shouldn't put them on the security, whatever. Someone says, so leave it at that. Why you want to go so deep in it and you think that way?
No, but you see that thinking though? Would you believe that during slavery,
yes,
there are, the white slave owners being, aware that they were outnumbered by the slaves, on the plantation. Would you believe that they consciously designed, certain things, to put certain things in place so that, black folks would think that way? Like them literally write it down and saying, because they have the superiority of numbers, we have to condition them to believe that, for them to pay attention to the superiority of numbers and the capacity to defend themselves and whatever. The idea is I get what you're saying. I get right, to condition them into a sense of inferiority and fear, right?
Yeah.
It's enough time I look on them picture the back in the day when the white people them move to the black people them, and when you're looking at the black people them face, when I tell you the living fear in them face,
yes.
Them old picture there and thing when them are lynch people, you just see the black people them and them afraid and whatever and thing, and so there was something that that transpired in the society that rendered them in that state where, despite their capacity to have overwhelmed those who were enslaving them, they weren't thinking that way. They were always thinking of being accommodating to those who were abusing them and things like that. You understand? But them young people nowadays, you can't tell them that. Them not depend on something nowadays and thing. Them will tell you straight and thing like, listen to me, I am not my mother or my grandmother. Don't come try that. You will get a cheer.
You're right.
Yeah, so
you're right. That's true at all.
Yeah.
But another thing my mom said to you is that last week when the lady last week on Wednesday, the girl was calling and she said her baby father want her to tell man, tell her she a breed. That she pregnant.
Wait, say that again.
Her baby father want because him live a yard with his wife, and the wife take care of him two outside kids.
Yeah.
And him get somebody pregnant, and she want the baby father to and the baby father want her to say, is she a breed?
Yes. That with the caller.
That caller.
Yeah.
And then she went further to talk about her baby father size or in whatever size. And well, some of the people in the comment I don't even see that they was like questioning her.
Right.
Like say them not think it's a big. But let me tell them I'm last meant to call if I tell you, me tell you something. Me have 4 brothers, 1 die.
Mm-hmm.
And I am 15 years older than all of them.
Mm-hmm.
I remember me tell you what all of my brother them have is you times 5 other man out the road.
Damn.
Yeah, me tell you, you times 5 other man out the road.
Wait, you say you?
No, I'm saying you Ragashanti, times 5 other man out the road.
No, but hold on. That suggests that you know what my size is.
No. I'm just saying. Come on, I'm just Raga.
No, but what you mean? What you mean? No. Nobody try fix it up. Nobody try fix it up. Nobody try.
But you are my friend. I've done stuff already. I mean, not that you fucking. So we're not even going to whatever. We're not going to go there, so, because...
hold on. What do you mean? What friend? What me and what friend? What?
No, Raga. Remember, I call you already. Actually, she all listen to me now. She whatever. But now call her name for
oh, no.
Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah. We all know we know say you in another. We whatever. But I'm just saying for my brothers.
Yeah. Moving on. Yeah, I could go and talk, but your brother them. So we ask about your brother them now. Them we are talking. Yeah,
I'm telling you,
so your brother them packing. Yeah, that's what I'm
talking about. When me tell you packing, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
There are packing of 5.
Yeah.
And when me tell you, when a matter of fact, I can give you a joke.
Yeah.
When my brother died, and we go the morgue and go whatever scene. Did you know that when you die within 24 hours, your body still have it will pass out feces and all of that? You know that, right?
Right.
And then let me tell you something. We got madden. We got clear our brother dead.
Mm-hmm.
The lady was there at the first me see an undertaker woman. And when them tell, them that say, so-and-so come for claim so-and-so body, the woman say to my mother, me know, and this was the icebreaker for give my mother a smile. The lady said to my mother, me know you in your, same as me I tell you, verbatim. She said, me know you in your grieving state, but me have to ask you this. What make your son so big?
And this is somebody who has seen a lot of those as an honor. Yeah.
Lot. My 8-year-old nephew and all of my 8-year-old nephew now, just old, and what him 8-year-old child, he shouldn't be having that for an 8-year-old boy.
Let me tell you something. There was something going on over in St. Elizabeth for a while where I guess it's some genetic thing or whatever, but there was a set of men over there, and they're some closely related, some related distant, but you can't see some connection between them. And you hear the term about down to your knee, but people do say that as emphasis. And think, but there were men. There was something about St. Elizabeth men, and I hear this some woman or whatever where they have man that's over there with really down to them knee, and the girl was they would say some 6 to 8 inches. I'm like, are you serious? And they were like, yeah. So I know that there are men out there like that. Listen, there are some men out there. They're so big, so long and big. They cannot get erection. They don't have enough blood to go up in it. There's some of them, it is so big that the amount of blood it takes to go up there, they get winded if it happens. Can you imagine that?
Oh, wow.
Can you imagine? When you faint because...
But my brother them not so... Them get whatever, but I'm telling you, they are big, right? I'm telling you, and it's funny because all of them women, well, 2 of them married now.
Mm-hmm.
And the next 2, the 2 of them basically tell me, say, them now left my brother because as much as all them know them do things out there, because them not see how him do them not think another man to
there's any other man out there can man, them get so used to that size that the man said there is
yes. When me tell you say, when we used to live back in an Almond town, when me tell you say, and my 2 brothers them can't have sex at the same time in the yard.
You don't think that people are dead, though? You don't think that people are dead?
It's Jubilee, you think when you hear woman a push up,
ball out and die, don't it? And thing and whatever, don't. When them a put it on.
Let me tell you, my mother, after wait them, they tell me, my mother had to basically put out my brother them and tell them, say, no. Because to be honest with them, my father clocking too,
Right.
My father, and that's where them get it from. My father, my uncle them clocking too. I'm not telling a lie, but but they're far much bigger than my weight name, them and my father. And my mother had to put them out. Me, I tell you that. And when them come a foreign, I will come up with, and them come up with them brown paper. I remember me tell my mother tell them say, them have to, anytime them do them something there,
yeah,
them have to have respect here. Them have to go somewhere, go do it.
Because she can't take the knives and can't take the knives with woman about.
No,
man. You remember we used to host out order, right? You know, so we used to keep out. And then we had different topics, and then we did have the topic that big something mix up and thing.
Yeah.
And when you hear the story, them woman go through out them, man. Yeah, you have a whole heap of, one of the most famous one we know is that. And a woman, we learned this from Twin Up our outer order.
Yeah.
Them say, women explain that you have men who, when them relate to you a certain way, them say, it's either it really, really little and nothing there, or it really monstrously big. Them say, anytime a man too nice, them say, anytime you see man just extra nice, you know, when you date them just go to them way, and them extra nice and just do so much. Them say, Raga, is either him not have nothing or him have one big old plane and him. So,
you don't get a mix up about that.
Well, wait, what it I hear it, So this caller now, she call in and she say, yeah, she meet a man here and she said, the man, nice man. And she said, him traveling, So she said, she and him just attack and date. And she said, when the man travel, a suitcase of clothes the man I bring back, out of the blue, And she said, but how me not do nothing with this man here, then how him go so hard? He must really like me. And she said, when the man travel, man, a suitcase of brand new clothes, all the money and thing, She said, the man just send on money and thing and whatever. And she said, she do that woman thing, then when she said, nah, man. This man is like a gift from God. And she said, no, him deserve some. Him deserve it. So she said she going to run it for him, man. And you know, woman plan them thing, right? Even when them act like it's spontaneous, it's not spontaneous. That did plan. Other night they going to get it. So she said she plan them thing and whatever. And she going to give him, Because him been a fish around and thing. And she said, yeah, and them a kiss and whatever, but she never in the street them time there, because you have women who them a feel and check first, You have enough women them know that you're not surprised them a feel and check first and see what you work with. So she said, she goes to boom and she go send it on and thing, and she said she, make it and thing and whatever, and she said he make sure she make it first,
Yeah.
And dead and thing and whatever, and then enough little kiss up go on and whatever, and bill, and then she said, she noticed when him man, foreplay him keep on him pants and him thing and whatever. But anyway, and the pants big, So she said, you see when the general goes so boom and take off his clothes and pop off, she said, she see when she see it, say diarrhea take her same time. No, I'm serious, she do it up herself, She run, she barely make it in the bathroom and end up the wheel. She said, when we Jamaicans say body come down, she said she just feel her whole body, whatever. And she said she just start crying. She a ball. She said, I say, no, man, don't worry yourself, man. I'm going to take my time. And she's like, no, it's not going to happen. And she start ball and she said she beg it out and she beg him, please. Me can't, She said when she see it, she never see nothing big, so she said it big and long and whatever and thing and if it and the person, I know her, because she short and petite too, She said when she see it, man, she said that, she said she barely make it go to the bathroom, man, before she do it up herself and thing and whatever. And she come out and beg him and say, no. And she said, him tell her, say, yeah, that him go through, so woman no want to do nothing with him and all them thing there and whatever. And I said, no, it will not be her. I think so. We know say the man out there. The man out there.
There are opposite stories to tell you about that now.
Yeah, send on, yeah.
So, here my one so one of my good girlfriend and so forth, because my brother them, she used to love play with my brother them thing too, I tell you, play with them and so forth. And me feel my brother them did even do her too. So a girl will love her sort out and so forth.
Right.
So she meet this nice man, and she meet the man kind to her in a Raga, the man kind, and stuff. When she said, no man, him kind, but him nah, come on. And she said, him nah have nothing. That's what she said to herself. And she said, him nah have nothing and so forth. Nice man, nice big man, and him would give her youth them anything. By the way, one day we go, the river with the up Stony Hillside up there, so?
Yeah. Well, there's several, but there's one when Castleton. Okay.
Yes, Castleton. Right. So the one away from the family away from Almontown go around 15, around 20 I would go up there and so forth. And the man come.
Yeah.
So anyway now, me say around a year or so now, she and the man not really juggle. The man like her, but him kind of shy and so forth.
Yeah.
But all in a fear head, she thinks say the man no have nothing because she love her proper.
Yeah, a proper fix up
and fling her up on the wall and them something there.
Yeah.
Yes, and whatever. I went time she a ball and she don't want. She not beg your cream. Now I tell her, she not beg your cream.
Yeah, them woman, them not back from it. Anything
she not beg your cream.
Them a hold it,
So anyway, so she thinks and now say him not have nothing, So anyway, so we go to Kensington and so forth and whatever. The man must have got in a one lonely spot and she go there and so forth. And she say other day that she give me a Raga right with all her winner, but them that one different part. I see my girl come out and she just went and them down. Me say, cause we couldn't find her for a good 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I see my girl come out and she laugh and she laugh, and she laugh. And she pulled me aside and she said, listen, same name Raga. She said, listen, to the Raga mine. Me and him, as of today. Me say, what you mean by that? She said, girl, when he realized that all this time she thinks the man have nothing,
Mm-hmm.
So when she finally at this, so she realized that him have something and him hold her and send him do something in the river. And I succumbed from that day on.
She realized
that she was the one who holding out.
Yeah.
And from that day on,
she realized him heavy.
Heavy. And I saw now. And I saw now, the both of them married now up to today, and that happened 1994.
And she just said, nah, look at that one, yeah.
Nah, look at that one there.
I saw you still.
Nah, look at that one there. But all this time, because she said too nice and, him too nice. She said, all this time, me even said to her, I said, Lord, man, give the man something, man. Cause him go, well, he make sure they here, can family them file for him and so forth. I met a nice man in a Raga, nice, decent man and so forth. But because she have that Ratra almond tone.
Yeah, she said, nah, them look a good to show soft man, and my type.
Yeah, I said, listen, man, I said, my girl with the out right up, me never forget it, right, them have a gazebo.
Yeah.
My girl, I come up and she has skin her.
Happy.
Her smile is from ear to ear. And she has smiled and she called me. I said, wow. And when she tell me, she said, listen, today, dear, no more. Him after me.
Nah, let him.
And around a year or so after them get married.
Wow, she seal up that one there.
Yes,
look at that one there.
Them get married.
But think about it, but woman always I say now. So in a case she have a nice, kind man. And him heavy. And look like him know if he use him things. So she said, no, sir, this one is a keeper. Because basically, she did nervous. And I said, no, man, him too nice. And man can't good. So something must wrong with him. Something must wrong with him. The way him nice and thing or whatever.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
That's what she said. No, she not got to do nothing with him because support. All along, Raga, that's all was on her. That's all was on her head. Saying that.
Well, I go on, me just tell you, in the back of my mind, say you need to just send me a text or an email and just tell me who you think, say me and whatever.
No, man. No, remember somebody called. She used to work over what name?
Sorry. No, we don't want to hear where she work or nothing. Just send me a text and just tell you anything you want to. Just send me a text or whatever. Remember, Raga not do nothing, you know. I say Raga not do nothing.
Oh, okay, we know.
Yeah, we can't spoil that. You remember, say Raga not do nothing. Raga not do nothing. You know how much man beat, you know how much of them beat me and say me a this and me a that and me a that and whatever. Well, you ever hear me come out and defend that?
No.
Never. In all these years when you hear man a style me up and say, Raga this and him a that and him a ray. You ever hear me come out and defend it and I say, no, me a not.
No, there's just something that we just make.
You leave it that thing, man. And you know much of them used to beat me at Jamaica and thing and me and say, if only them know all who them a look and who me, you leave it right there. So when I say, what you going to do now? You're going to send me a text and, just give me a look.
Come on.
I'm serious, make sure,
No.
You know my email, I have the 929-400-1249 number. All right. Yes, because remember, Raga don't do anything. And Raga soft and Raga idiot. I think leave it right there.
Do you still, because me not get that on the bridge, because me not get that anymore.
No. That without going into all the details, the bridge.
Oh, you're not there anymore?
No, the bridge now only runs from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. in Jamaica,
Yeah, but you used to do a show in New York City. That's what we used to get on WhatsApp. Not WhatsApp, on YouTube.
But what I'm saying is, I was really broadcasting on the Bridge 99 FM in Jamaica. I was just doing it from New York.
Oh, right. Okay.
But it really, my gig over there was with the Bridge 99 FM. People up here could just get it, but because I'm broadcasting from New York. Basically, IrieJam Radio owns the Bridge. IrieJam Radio in New York owns the Bridge 99 FM in Jamaica. So I was just broadcasting from the IrieJam studio. So I didn't have to be in Jamaica to do a show in Jamaica. But I was really working on a Jamaican station. And without getting any, they've been going through a whole lot of stuff. So a lot of people not over there anymore, including myself. And they only broadcast from 6 o'clock in the morning till 6 o'clock in the evening. And then the rest of the time, they just play music.
That's unfortunate because my auntie has said to me, like, normally, after you do the show, I would send it to her.
Oh,
in Jamaica. So she said, yes, so she has said to me, say, oh, I'm not send it to her. I mean, I said, I'm not get it. So I figured, so I was saying to her, it seemed like you put it on to your YouTube page. So that's what I was saying to her. I said, it seemed like Raga put it onto the his YouTube page. I never know that. Okay.
No, it just wasn't. And then on the other side now, in New York, pretty much all the fruitier stations, they're on the 93.5 dial, which is really a brokered station. So you have Squeeze is on it with Link Up Radio, IrieJam is on it, and a whole bunch of well, that dial, it sell to some non-Caribbean entity. So it's a big crisis up here in New York because all the Caribbean shows that were on 93.5, them are going to go now within the next month because the station sell, and that was where IrieJam was also.
Okay, I got you.
So it's a double prong thing, reach them and thing them, I go through it over there. But me always have my little thing over here, so same way. So So it's a good thing me did go and build this and never did, really.
Exactly. That's true. But another thing before me go, this thing which me just think it was just so stupid. Me not understanding this is. For a lawyer, it was just it make somebody mess up in career. Though, what's his name? Buchanan.
Is that right?
Yeah, and I know that you're a lawyer. I know that whatever. It just what what you think about it? Because to me, we just think that it just we cannot believe saying in make well. We're not gonna blame the young man. We're not gonna blame the young man because they never forced him to say that. He was just doing an interview. But in the next one, Tina Raga, it needs to me tell you. Well, I'm not gonna say it coming.
What you mean? Him is the next one? Who? The one who...
The young man who do the show.
Yeah.
That labor right guy. I'm telling you, me no want to
don't say nothing because me no want. And me no in a certain
I mean, he's getting although the other day him big up still, but him waiting.
No, we're not gonna talk about him. But with respect to the lawyer, what I want people to understand is that, and people he's talking about the lawyer for Vibes Cartel, who basically in an interview reference some things that, you know, I think it was Vibes Cartel who said it too.
Yeah, Vibes Cartel stated
in reference to the director of public prosecution, in Jamaica. All right, so, and then now he has gotten a lot of pushback and condemnation for that, and it was stuff that is, shall we say, violent in nature. All right, I would just put it that way. It was, but I don't want to get in it. But what I want you to know, people, is that when somebody's a lawyer, again, as you hear me say, you're a lawyer, them can't take with that from you. But in order to practice law, you have to be a member of a bar. A bar is the authority that authorizes you to practice law.
Yes.
Unless a bar in a particular jurisdiction, it doesn't matter if the jurisdiction is Jamaica or the jurisdiction is New York or the jurisdiction is California or it is London or it is Australia. You cannot practice law anywhere unless you're a member of the bar. There are some other things you can do without being a member of the bar. You actually don't have to be a lawyer to write a will, for example. You don't have to be a lawyer, you know. You don't have to be a lawyer. You can write your own will. It's called a holographic will. But lawyers know, estate planning lawyers will know things that you won't know. That will solidify your will and things like that. But outside of that though, if for example, say your will now has to go through litigation, you have to be a lawyer. You know, to engage in litigation with the will in the court.
But can't you represent yourself? Can't you represent?
Well, But what I'm saying is, there's some things you have to be a lawyer to do. Put it that way, right? And in order to do it, you have to be a member of a bar. Now, once you become a member of a bar, you have to follow the bar rules. Because if you don't follow the bar rules, you will be disbarred. And if you're disbarred, you can no longer practice. Or whatever, right? So I have rules I have to follow now as a lawyer. Right? And Isaac Buchanan, he has rules he has to follow, you know, as a lawyer in the Jamaican jurisdiction. And some of those rules explicitly state you cannot incite violence or so. You can't say certain things against other people that is libelous or whatever. You cannot, you have to conduct yourself with a certain amount of integrity and whatever. It doesn't mean you can't be yourself. It means a joke, I'm outrageous, my joke. That's fine. Particularly in this country where, you know, Article 1, freedom of speech in the Constitution is a big deal here. So them can't stop you from being yourself. But you can be a lawyer and not make utterances that is essentially advocating violence against another lawyer.
Exactly.
And it is unwise if that other lawyer too is the top lawyer in the country.
Exactly. That's what I'm about to say. If it's she's his boss, wouldn't you say that?
No, it's not his boss, but she's on the side of the government. In Jamaica, it's the crown, so she's on the side of the prosecution, right? So, and lawyers outside in their private practices, or if you work for a company, or if you work for, he's a lawyer for a church or whatever, she and a for them boss, right? But she, if you work as a prosecutor in, for the government, right? So you prosecute, when people commit crime and the government arrest, she is the boss. But she is not his boss. But she's a lawyer. And when you're a DPP, you're the equivalent of, the Attorney General here in America. You think big, Yeah, you understand? You know what Merrick Garland is here?
Yeah, man.
That is what she is there in Jamaica. So even if you have a ghetto, if you make a little careless argument against our next lawyer, once you go advocate violence against a top lawyer, whatever, you immediately put yourself on everybody's radar screen. And then you put yourself in a position where the dynamics become something needs to be done about this. We can't let this pass. Right? So that is a position he's in right now. It's like there's even any room to maneuver and things like that because, he went so far that, they're saying some sort of serious reprimand and disciplining needs to be done. And, they're flirting with disbarring him, which is then him can't practice as a lawyer or whatever. So I have rules I have to follow. I can tell you that. Every lawyer have rules they have to follow and things. So you have to be careful. And you can be edgy. You can talk up your things them same way, but you can't cross certain lines, certain red lines. So you can't go play something that is advocating violence against opposing counsel. Because remember, you're representing Vibes Cartel, she's representing the prosecution, and you basically play something advocating violence against opposing counsel. Him go too far there, so But me kind of stereotype because all them go on and whatever, say me still be myself, and some of them not too like me either. So
and him lose a lot. Him lose a lot.
Yeah.
As he was supposed to. He was gearing up to actually get a seat to be an MP.
Oh, okay.
He was gearing up to be an MP, and the People National Party dropped him too, and a lot of other CVM TV dropped
right.
cut ties with him and all of that. It's just like, come on, what the hell were you doing? Like, expect better from you, man. But that's my 2 cents. I just want to share that with you. Just wanted to share that with you.
All right.
But congratulations, wish you all the best, and
man.
We know that you are going to wait name there. Yeah, and just say, come a foreign come joke.
Yeah, well, now we're fine. No, man, me depend a movement right now. Like, it don't even done yet, me I tell you, within the next 4 years, my thing I got us, I will just feel good about it, the thing I unfold the way I plan it for unfold, All right, then bless up here.
All right, cool, man.
Man, cool. I'll have about 10 minutes to go. And then we're going up to your brother and your sister, eh? Yes. You excited about that?
I'm always excited.
You're not always excited. Are you always excited about going up to your brother and your sister?
That's what I mean.
That's what you mean. But you just said I'm always excited. You would have called me out on that and said, Daddy, you didn't say it. You didn't make yourself clear, which you always do anyway, right? So I have to call you out on it too. You said I'm always excited. That is general, broad. That means that you're always excited. You never say you were excited about going up to see your brother and your sister, don't it? Yeah. Yeah, people there. Oh, wait. One call. It a struggle for coming in a while ago, make us see. Maybe we can call back a person. Right. I'm still doing my show though, Oh, so don't make me throw you through the window. Why you laughing? You don't think I can throw you through the window?
There is no window.
Anyway, hello?
Hello?
Yes, greetings.
Greetings, congratulations.
All right.
God. Make you talk to your son, because you have fun.
Who?
Make you talk to your son, you're having fun.
Oh, no, man. That's me and him go at it and thing. What going on with you?
Me, I'm all right. Me there, you know.
See?
My place.
Wait, I'm supposed to know who I'm talking to?
So how you ask how me I do?
Eh?
You ask how me I do if you don't know.
No, but that's what I do. I do it when I type him. I say, yeah, how you do? What go on? You know, it's conversation.
Okay.
Talk to me. So what's up?
Not a thing. But there, no, there in that place hot as hell, but we are going until me hate winter, but hey.
You hate winter?
Yeah,
would you believe one of the surprise for me was that a lot of Jamaican and Caribbean people, they prefer winter than, well, up here in New York, they prefer winter more than summer?
They're mad.
I was so surprised.
You're young again to wear my battery rider.
What you saying, young again for wear your B rider, though?
Yeah, no. Sure.
No, a lot of Caribbean people, a lot of, like most of my relatives and family and friends up here, they prefer winter. And this is their argument. Them say when it's hot, them can't take off just so much, and even if them naked, it's still hot and them can't do nothing about it. But them say when it's cold, them can always, you know, cancel a call and thing like that, you know? So
no, you can dress up more and it's more fashionable and trending and stylish.
That's what the women say. The women say no, it's more fun to dress in winter than in summer. Them say when them wear them boots and them jacket and them this and them that, they say it's more fun to look, you know, cute and all these things in winter and whatever. But give me the sun anytime over the cold.
Yeah, give me the sun and just open up and
And just what?
Yeah. Just open up and you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, imaginary breeze and it pass through and pass me.
Free up when the sun down. Ear out for them.
Yeah, man.
But when winter come, it rough up on you though, no?
You have to lock off and no, sir. No, wickedness that.
Scene.
The rest of them, they come from Jamaica and they might drive in the bus up or go up in a white plane and in see the tree them and no leaves on the planet and whatever. Man, look at him, can't take it no more. You see, where I and I come here so far. Because come look for a naked tree.
I said the tree them naked. Yeah.
the tree them naked. So when someone come here, the tree them full of clothes.
I forgive thanks anyway, you know.
We're
a summer person, we're not a winter person. But bless up yourself, you know, all right?
Yeah, man, I you too.
Yeah, man, enough blessings and things. Yeah, man, cool.
All right.
Yo, people, I'm going to let you go there, you know, but you what me I say? Every people, I send a thing to Little Miss and thing. I don't know big still, you know, but, you know, I may invite, you know, for, you know, if you don't want to send a thing to her too, all right? But I want to send a thing to her and thing, and we just I'm just giving it to her, no conditions, anything like that or whatever. I follow my spirit and thing or whatever. Now, whoever wants to do that, right? I will have you Zelle me or send me or WhatsApp. I prefer Zelle. Zelle is so much easier and simpler or whatever. But remember, there are people buying tickets for my party right now, so we're going to need to make a distinction there, okay? So once you're sending me something or whatever, a text or whatever, just let me know. Just put Liquor Miss, right? So for Liquor Miss, I let me know or whatever. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it all together, right? And then we just send that to her. And you know, say, me I look and thing, and it look like before she even call or whatever, she really say, oh gosh, she's so cute. I'm seeing her real name and thing or whatever. But she sent me $10. Yeah, from PayPal and thing or whatever and so forth, you know. And again, let's be clear. when she called, her call was for me to help her to contact somebody, right? The gentleman. She had called his name, and I called back his name, but she had called, right? And that is what she was asking. Remember now, it's me start chatter her out and a follow-up thing, and I ask her a question and thing, and she just keep it real. She just keep it 100 and say boom, bang, bang, bing, and she whatever. And as that conversation ensued, you know, my spirit take her, right? My spirit take her, you know. I mean, I tell you, like, look at blessings I reach me from what day and things. So when them look at something happen, you know, like my mother always have a thing where she say, like, anytime you go somewhere good, if you can carry at least one somebody with you, carry them here. That Miss Cherry used to say. Anytime you go somewhere good, if you can carry at least one somebody with you, carry them. And that don't have to be literal. It's a way of saying, you know, the things are going good for you and thing and whatever. If you can look out at least at one person, you know. Because I can't tell you that some of my mother did live. So my mother did live with her sister them and her church sister them and people and thing. You know, the community, them take care of one another. You know, when somebody in a problem, them rally, that's a term they use in Jamaica. They rally around one another and thing. And if it's even just prayers, you know, such and so sick, you know. When I came on a banana, I say it wasn't much, you know. You know, so me get some orange to them, I carry 2 go give or you know, that look at something there. Me get some mango, you know, but you know, Sister Musha had 6, so I carry 2 of them mango. I saw them did live. And that me grew up come see. And them just take care of them one another. That look at something there and look out for them one another and things. So you know, I try to emulate my mother, those good things about her, you know, and things like that. And you know, so in that sense, this is my little way. You know, millions are nothing like that. Just my little much me I go do a little thing and whatever. And me I go feel good about that. Me no business what she want to do with it. Me I go just feel good for say, me do that little something, yeah? And me I send it on and thing and whatever, you know? And so if you not do that, remember now, the Zelle is 929-400-1249. If you're doing that to buy ticket for my party, be very clear because I know people buy ticket. Well, you know, so you can contact me directly to buy a ticket. But just make sure you say this is for Liquor Miss or this is for a ticket for the party. So I just need to see them clear so I don't confuse them, all right? So when Liquor Miss get fear one, and so that one can get full blessing too. I don't care nobody what I say, you know, I believe in that something, you know. Yes, it's unscientific. I know it's not empirical. But people, I cannot tell you, I prove this over and over and over and over. The energy you put out, it defines what comes back to you. And for me, 99.999% of the time, who me do good for, and them do back good for me. But good come back to me from somewhere else. When me don't even think about it and know say it again. All my life me prove that. Nobody can tell me otherwise. What I'm doing now, does it mean that you don't have ungrateful people out there? Yeah. Then you know people would betray you. Yeah, life happens. And there's good and bad in life. But remember, you know, what I'm telling you, I always telling you. The bad have a role for play, you know. And sometimes we don't appreciate it. But again, it's bad make you know good. And it's good make you know bad. Them actually travel together. If you never know bad, you wouldn't appreciate good. It's because night exists why day have a name. It's because day exists why night have a name. If it was all dark, we wouldn't call it night. Because night as a name is made to identify it separate from day. So if all the world was just dark and there was no sun, there wouldn't be the term night and day. If it was all day, day wouldn't have a name. The sun would have a name, but the term day wouldn't exist. The reason why the term day exists is to contrast it from night. So good can't exist without bad. Bad can't exist without good. We know good because we know bad. We know bad because we know good. So you know good people because you know bad people. You appreciate good people more when you have had some terrible experiences with bad people. And when people come bad with you, sometimes you know there is better out there. Because you know what good is. You understand? So bad things are going to happen. But even though bad things happen, I make you appreciate good. And even though it's your responsibility not to make people keep on doing bad things to you and all them something there. It is still true. In a way that I can't fully explain it, I must admit. I cannot fully explain it. I cannot fully explain it. But I've proven it over and over and over. If you people know, people feel you if you're honest. People feel you if you're genuine. People feel you if you're real. And them just know. Like sensible people know. And they will support you and be there for you and want to associate with you, with your energy, with your vibe and thing. Because they feel you. People can't feel your truth, you know. People can't feel your honesty. But again, I said the part where me can't fully explain. There are times when me do good and thing. And some people from some distant places just bring some energy to me and me just never even see that I come and tell you all the while. Hello?
Yo.
Last caller. Last. Weird. John Crow. People have a brother. This a man and a call all the while, you know. But this is welder people, I think. What go on?
I know.
We are said so. Why? You look like Little Miss make you step out, man.
No. You show up. You know, say Raga, honestly, it's a while now. I need to listen to the program. You know.
Okay, busy.
You to go on. You know what I mean?
See it.
But it so happened that me I listen to the and that go on.
Yeah, see that. Okay.
But she have a little bite. I mean, like, she like her effort. You know, our kids she deal with. Family things she deal with.
Right.
Regardless of what she do, you know?
Yeah, and she keep it 100, you know? And if you have a problem with it, you have a problem with it. And thing and whatever. And she have a reason. And say, well, you know, people are going to tap, you know, you don't care what you do. You have some people that talk bad about you, and, you know.
Yeah.
Some people have some tougher choices than some, and some people make some choices where we wouldn't make or you wouldn't make and thing, but them a try to figure out for them way in a life, too, don't they?
Yeah, man, that's true, man. That's true. I can't see her do her thing, and, you know. I don't say it yet. So that's
and I sense something in her where you can't do the future, but I sense something in her that if the circumstances permit, I sense a capacity in her for, you know, if she not have to do certain things, she make
some changes.
Yeah. Man,
that was it, you know. Yeah, man. That. You know,
and there's another thing to welder. I know some women are gonna say, yeah, but even so, I would never do that. Understandable, right? But I always say, you know, sometimes you see people go through certain things, you know, and I don't know, you know. My therapist hat was on for a second, but she kind of skirted over something, you know. She never really go in it. I mean, never go there with her. But sometimes you see people do some things that you don't know where them go through, and why them end up at where them are doing.
Exactly, exactly. You know what I mean?
And unfortunately, our Jamaican women and things, they have gone through hell in Jamaica. And there's a lot of burden and pain and scars and things that a lot. You see women dress up and them smile and them look good at road. And if you know what memories and trauma them are carry and thing, you understand? And she kind of touch upon it, but I deliberately never got there with her.
True.
So sometimes you see some people are do things, if you're careful, or you're, the inclination, if you're quick for judge them, there's nothing wrong if you say you wouldn't do it no matter what, that's fine. But
the important thing about Raga is that whatever she's doing,
you
know what I mean? The proceed from it is where she do it the money where she have with me. You know what I'm saying? That me look for,
Yes. I'm a believer. She sound believer. She's a believer. A believer.
Yeah, man, that's what the thing is right now.
Yes.
So I go on otherwise, Papa?
Yeah, why, Welda? I am blessed lately, I am just blessed lately, Welda, and I'm just so thankful. Things not 100, but when me tell us blessings are flow, and I'm just really thankful. And they're flowing because I am conducting myself in a way that allowed them to flow. You understand? So I'm just really... Life is good. Life is good, Life is good. Life is good, and I'm thankful. But the police never come for your car. How are you there, the woman yard? You there, the police, the woman husband call police for you there. You there, the woman yard.
Ambulance a pass.
Ambulance a pass. Okay, all right. Then. I think they come for you, Papa. I think they will come for you. I think you die better and they will come for you,
When them saying once and twice shine about, because you see right now you have to based on your past experience, You have to use them things as example, about and just trust me. Yeah. So what you just saying upon my boy dog bite somehow?
Dog bite? No man, him stubborn man. He's stubborn, when him will on pan thing, he will on and him nah, him come in with him negative thing after the man come in positive and the show around nice and come in with him foolishness. I saw him I'm a general still, Yo, you see them man there, you see when I go say, boom, and say, yo, September 16, what, I have a party and thing, boom. Look after that a screenshot come in, him buying ticket. Florida him live, I'm buying ticket, and him buying ticket for I come in the day before and I leave the day after a while. And them man, they solid, man. Them man, they solid. Yeah. But me and him war, war when he come with him foolishness or whatever. I'm a general still, man. You see it?
Speaking of ticket, well, me and my entourage, them forward,
Yeah.
Don't discuss that already, so.
Yeah. Because somebody a pinch me and I say, I know people say, since I look at things going on, your party now go on good. Because
really?
You know what I look a foolishness there. I'm saying, and I was like, listen, if one person in my party is neither here nor there for me, then can't say what I want to say and whatever. But me just show you the pettiness and the foolishness and whatever. But me need to turn out the promotion anyway and think. September 16. So you say you and your people, he might come all the way from Hartford, He might come all the way from Hartford, Connecticut, and him not miss none of me event them. All when him buy him ticket and thing and reach, can they come at the boat ride and the boat are push out. And the man reach and they're at the edge of the wharf and I beg the captain, I say, no, please turn back for him. The captain said, no, turn back. We left late and him did extra late.
But Raga, you want to Raga, you know say, me reach on time still, and say me go look at parking, And by the time we get the parking,
yeah.
Yeah, by the time we get the parking, I'm going to come back, I see the boat, I see I move off, and me almost took off into the water now. I went to God. Well, When Chris Cash see me and come to call him, I say, all right, I say, yo, me always took off in the water, that's that.
No, you know, so next year, me need to do back a boat ride next year, though, you know? Next year, me need to do... No, man, a boat ride, hey, a boat ride at the turn over, you know?
I don't know what, me never left. Wait till the boat.
No, you wait till when we come back, you did that, you never leave.
Yeah,
when we come back, we see you.
We just want to bar and go and eat some juice and get and wait to go. Me never meet a dog bite and them when they eat, you know.
Oh, so you get to see them time then. No.
Yeah.
I'm begging him, I tell the captain, Mr. Captain, you know, understand, he's coming from all the way up in Connecticut, you know, above Hartford. Captain said, no, turn back and Ray, and all them things then. But we give thanks. Give thanks.
That's what the things said too, you know.
All right, Papa. Now say a word, man. Like me and Zion I go up and brother and him sister, you know.
All right, William.
All right, it goes some man. And so you say you send something for Little Miss?
Yeah, man.
All right then. You know if you send it, so.
Yeah, man.
So where you at? So me just so you know you not buy your ticket yet. So where you are sending them, and not look on that ticket, wherever you send for Little Miss, right?
Yeah.
Okay, me just want to be clear. Okay. No, seriously. No, because people are buying tickets from me the same way.
No, me could just put everything I want.
All right, but whatever you do, make me know what is what here.
All right, cool. Come here with that.
Yeah, just make me know what. Yeah, you can call me before we talk and you just make me know what is what. All right, then. Cool.
All right, cool. Listen.
Yeah. Yeah, people come with a love to send something decent gear, you know, on behalf of the Tam fam, you know? And thing and whatever, and say, yo, hold this. Tam fam send this for you and thing, and angle your business, look at Miss and thing. And we do a look at something. You know, you can't help everybody or change the world, but you do a look at thing and whatever. So me see it, you know? Miss Cherry style, all right? So remember, if you send anything, 929-400-1249. That's a number for Zelle. I prefer Zelle. 929-400-1249. 929-400-1249. I guarantee you, whatever you send, I'm going to send to her. Because I don't have to worry about that. I'm not going to make bad bless follow me. As my mother would have said, anyway, you do certain thing or whatever, bad bless. Hey, let me tell you something. We used to go East Queen Street Baptist Church, but my mother got revival churches too, you know. But one of the usher them did I tell somebody, say, boy, them take money out of the offering plate, right? Anyway, my mother and her and fear, the time me a picnic, you know, but my mother and fear people them go here. And them just get upset about it, you know, because my mother God woman, you know. Let me tell you, my mother God woman, right through. Right? So my mother get it. I remember my mother said, a piece of bad blessing going to follow her, see? A piece of bad blessing going to follow her. And then, interestingly, now, the thing was, if them could contact her for pray for her so that the bad blessing will follow her. Is that so weird? But as I tell you how them think. So it's like them I say, the bad blessing is a given. But the bad blessing could probably be averted if them contact her and pray for her or whatever. I mean, I'm picking them time, I mean, I understand them something there, you know, but if somebody said that to me, no, I'd be like, no, what do you mean contact her? You don't want to get involved in that something then? No. But anyway, apparently, I think it was somebody, a gentleman named Brother Laws. Apparently, him did reach out to the lady. And the lady tell Brother Laws, say, mine one busy, she don't want nobody pray for her, she all right. Something about she and God all right, something like that. Anyway, Brother Laws come back now and tell my mother and fear friend them, and there was this group called the Prayer Partners at the East Country. And they were like, oh Lord, you know, well, we try, you know, we try. You know, I know I said little over a week after Carl licked down the woman killer. Carl licked down the woman killer. Now me, the social scientist, the academically trained, we say that's a coincidence. It's just a coincidence. You think you could have tell my mother said that a coincidence? You think you could have tell someone who are listen right now said that a coincidence? Someone who are listen right now, no was coincidence was raga. Them things are bigger than you or whatever. You understand? So again, me, just being who I am, because it's a coincidence. She just happened to die around the same time and whatever and things like that. But when my mother and her people and me and thing and whatever, their thing was they were so upset that them never push a look at her for pray for her because that would have saved her. That was their thing. If only they had just push a little harder, that would have saved her. And thing. And but it go back to that thing them. I don't know. I think that's a coincidence. But I still maintain though that whatever you put out there, at some point it's gonna catch up with you. And you will get with it for a while, you know. You will get with it for a while. If it's something bad you put out there. But it catch up with you. It always does. You only hear the analogy of the sword. You live by the sword, you die by the sword, type of thing and whatever. And there's a practicality to it. If you're in that environment, it increases the probability that whatever exists in that environment is going to impact you at some point. You know, it's just statistics. But the part that always intrigued me is like when me I give out a kind of energy and thing, and me I said so and so. Or sometimes some little stress reach me and me I say, boy, I don't even know where me I gonna get so and so. It's like out of the blue, something just come from some angle where I never see, me never see our plan. Is like something happening, you know. Help come from some sources where you never ask for it, you never see it come away. I prove it all the time. And this is not something that I could write in my schoolwork or whatever, you know, because I'll be like, where's the evidence? You know, that's where we come from. Where's the evidence? This needs evidentiary support. This is just so random and arbitrary, and there is no causal relationship between the variables, and that is what they'll say in my school. So I don't talk that about them with my school colleagues. I think I know how to talk to them, but me know what me know. I mean, hold that. Whatever you put out, that will come back to you. And you don't have to do the world, but you can just do a little. All right? So remember, my email address is ragashanti@gmail.com. RAGASHANTI. It's right there on the screen beside the PayPal thing. If you just want to send me an email about how to go about so and so, or you can send me a text at 929-400-1249. Remember, if you're sending me a text, do not use a 646 number. That is only for calls on the show. Do not use the 646 number. That is only for calls on the show. When you're communicating with me, 929-400-1249. It's the WhatsApp number on the screen, all right? Whatever you're sending for Liquor Miss, say, Raga, this is for Liquor Miss. And you can Zelle me at that number, 929-400-1249, right? And by Wednesday, I'll have the amount. I'll contact her, and just, you know, and we'll work out a way for us to send whatever we can put together and send to her, all right? Okay, this is the last call. Last call. Turn off the thing. Hello? Hello? Hello, you call and you not answer. Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Congratulations.
Okay, thank you. Listen, you have the thing playing in the background. Can you move away from it or turn it off, please? Yeah. Yeah. All right, what go on?
Not much in a Raga. Just a call to give a big shout out.
Thank you so much. All right.
I got
bless you, darling. God bless you.
Thank you for calling in just to do that. All right, I really do appreciate it. Thankful for that. All right, blessings, cool.
Bye, darling.
Okay, cool. All right, let me turn off that. Okay, phone turn off. Turn off this over here. So, okay. All right, good. People, take care of yourself. All right, blessings and respect. Why are these calls still coming in? All right, no more calls. All right, people, blessings and respect. Cool. Oh yes, and for people who buying tickets, same way. Just if you're buying tickets, you can contact me on the same WhatsApp number. If you're buying tickets on my celebration party, September 16, Amazura. Right? And I want to support for that, to come out with that, make we enjoy ourselves. Come meet the family, right? Everybody will be there, all right? All the people I want to know will be there, I think. And we're going to just have a wonderful time, all right? So anybody, the tickets are available at eventbrite.com, Just go under New York and then put in Laugh and Dance. And you can buy your tickets there, or you can contact me directly to buy your tickets at the same number, 929-400-1249. Laugh and Dance, September 16, Ragashanti celebration party. Come in. And big up the Blow Flame, you know, big up yourself, you know. Where the kid over here? Jamaican candy, if you say Jamaican candy, big up yourself, you know, you see it. And that the Twitch family, big up yourself, large up, big up on yourself. All of the people up on the Ragashanti page over Facebook, big up on yourself straight. YouTube crew, big up on yourself, yeah, and big up all of the members of Tam Fam TV on YouTube, Christina Brown Sugar, the whole of you, all right? Them people, you see them name in green, they're members of Tam Fam TV. Big up on yourself. Sweet chicks! I know you're busy right here now, you know. Okay, so them did still pray for you, you know. No man, them did still pray for you, you know. But again, with these things, you know, their thing was, it's kind of like, oh, you know, it's like them can pray for her, but if she, you know, I guess if she, you know, acknowledge, you know, if she, you know, acknowledge what she did do and then say, boy, I wrong, and then beg God forgiveness or whatever, and, you know, something along them lines. But them did still pray for her, but there was, again, I was young, you know, but there was something like she did for coming in for the prayer. She did for coming in for the prayer, and, you know, and I don't really, you know, I don't really did understand some of them, but them did still pray for her. But apparently just praying for her wouldn't be enough to protect her. Put it that way. it.